Hello, everybody. How are you? So I take it y'all got the news too, huh? And we good. Cut that out. Stop that. Stop it, StreamYard. Stop it. Let's try that again. Hi. My mic just did a hiccup. What? StreamYard, what do I pay you for? Stop it. You're as bad as YouTube. You didn't hear the news. For those who are just coming in, I want to share this news for you, and I'll do it in the form of a familiar song. On the first day of YouTube, YouTube gave to Foodie demonetization. On the second day of YouTube, YouTube gave to Foodie another demonetization. Another one. Goose is having a party where I wasn't invited. Wait a minute. Goose, you're having a party and you didn't invite me. I would have brought them the beak loaf with the danger ladle. I got it here. I'm not invited. This is rude. But you're here. They're saying you're having a party. And I'm like, I wasn't invited to it. What is this nonsense? So that's strike 2, y'all. The Beezer Show has been demonetized. I got the news from a friend and they're like, the Beezer Show's been demonetized. And I'm like, excuse me? Say that again? What? And also, Goose, y'all, let me give you another reason to smile. Can I please just be the giver of gifts today? Her appeal was denied. It was denied. So, Foodie Beauty Channel, demonetized. Beezer Show, also demonetized. Appeal denied. Denied. Wah, wah. Goose is probably over there smiling so much. Aren't you, Goose? You're smiling like a mofo, ain't you? You're smiling. It's just, I was doing my thing over here. I was minding my business. I literally just finished up with doing another react for y'all, and it's up on my channel, and I'll post it later. It's just when she was taking her walk. Who cares? This is so much better. I was just minding my business, and here comes this news. It's feeling like Christmas already. Sit and spin. Hey, can I ask y'all something? Like, how do you do that thing where you pass out a link to people to join you up on? How the hell do you do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm stupid. I've never done that before. Look, invite guests to the studio. Okay. Gmail, email, messenger. I don't even know how to do it. But I was maybe wanting to have Goose Chuck up here because I know like how do you do that stuff? Goose is in here. She can tell me. But yeah, Miss Foodie has been demonetized on both channels. And if she keeps it up, the channels are going to be gone. I was also just on Twitter and I saw this like Foodie Goose Chuck. Goose Chuck was just in here. Yep, the second channel's been demonetized. And I also heard through the grapevine, thank you, Twitter peeps, that she was talking about making a whole nother channel and nuking her Foodie Beauty channel. You can't do that because that will get you completely banned. Will she come back on? You know what? I'm keeping an eye on things. She's supposed to come live. She said she might come. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, Elaine. Yes. So she was going to go live on Foodie. I know. Why do you think I'm on StreamYard? I'm ready. I am ready, baby. I am ready. You think I did? You think this was an accident? You think this was an accident? Come on now. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Girl world, listen, we just got to be patient. Okay? When it comes to foodie beauty, you have to be patient. All things in good time. The real fireworks are going to happen on Tuesday. And if you're asking, what is Tuesday? What's special about Tuesday? Tuesday is the 22nd. That's supposed to be her payday. She's expecting a paycheck. She's not going to get one. That's when the real fireworks are going to explode. See, YouTube payday is for those of us in the States is on the 21st. Foodie is Canadian. Hers is on the 22nd. So the 21st happens to fall on Sunday. So that means those of us in the States will get our paychecks on Monday. Hers will be on Tuesday. So just wait. Just wait. Everything's lining up. Are you sure she's not getting a paycheck? I'm pretty certain, Bo. And I'll tell you why. Just because I have a monetized channel too. Here's how YouTube does it. You make the money on YouTube, yes. But YouTube and Google AdSense are separate entities. One handles the money, one is the one that makes the money. Unless, thank you, Dill, for the super sticker. Unless the money has already been transferred over to your Google AdSense account and it's sitting there, you're not going to get your check. She was demonetized on the 12th. That's way before the cutoff period. Okay, way before. The YouTube pay period is from the 1st until the 30th or the 31st. So the way that Google AdSense works, the money doesn't get transferred over from YouTube until the day you get paid. When they're ready to send it over, when they're about to send it over, they send you an email and say like, well, you got a payment in Google AdSense. And then it pops up in your Google AdSense and then it gets transferred over. It wasn't her AdSense. She's a liar. She a lie. It's not there. How would she get her pay on the 12th? How is that possible when she has no access to it until payday? That don't even make no sense. Hello, Grandpa Jim. It's been a minute, sir. Hello, Rose GM. Welcome. Your tummy hurts already. I'm telling y'all, she ain't getting that check. Nope. Ain't happening. She may be telling herself she's getting that check, but there is no way in hell that money got transferred over in the early part of the month. Nope. Wah, wah. Ain't happening. Take that phone back, girl. Take it back. Time to sell it. She's going to be selling her stuff on Facebook Marketplace. Like Amber. One gently used phone for sale. No grease marks on it. No grease marks. I never understood that. She already had a fairly new phone. What do you need $1,000 phone for if you're going to sit on a couch and eat and talk? Why do you need $1,000 phone for that? Can somebody explain that to me? If that's all you're doing, you can get one of those old-fashioned flip phones. Like, why do you need a phone for that? Just get an old phone. She can't sell the phone and it's locked to her phone contract until she pays it off. She's going to have to turn it right back in. And another thing, I have a question. Tell me what y'all think about this. So isn't it funny? Isn't it weird? The Chantal said she wanted a phone and she wanted a computer. When you're in a situation where your main channel just got demonetized and you're not sure about the money now. A computer, extra money. Internet for that, extra money, right? So who do we know around her that likes computers? She's always preferred her phone. Why does she want a computer? I could think of somebody around her that likes computers, that likes little gaming laptops. Maybe something for her and something for Salah. Exactly. It's funny that she brought up, I want a computer, but she doesn't like computers. Even when she had access to Salah's laptop, she hated using it. Yeah, what happened to the GoPro? Good question. Yeah, exactly. So I think that she wanted something for him. Yep, Black Ops, I agree with you. She's broke and the e-begging will increase. Absolutely. And I'm standing on business. I'm telling you what, she's going to do a scam saying, I don't have money for the cat. I need money for the cat. Send me money on PayPal. 1,000% that's going to happen. I can't afford to feed the cat. I don't have any cat food. She's out of food. Somebody send me money. You know it's incoming. You know what's going to happen. She's going to be coming on camera. I don't know what to do. I don't have any food. I don't have money for the cat. It's going to happen. Yeah, the Beezers, they're broke. And they're broke. Is she live yet? Hurry up, Foodie. She may not even come live. She mad. You know she's mad. You know, if only we had Jeff the Housefly. If only we only had Jeff the Housefly on this, reporting on scene to let us know what's going on. You know she's upset. Main channel income gone. Beezer show income gone. Yeah, right before Christmas. It's a good day, isn't it, girl world? It's a good day. And I know what the Beezers are going to say, because I know that some of them are probably in here watching me. And you can watch me if you want to. And they're like, Rose Thorne, you're just an evil bitch. You are celebrating that somebody has lost their income right before Christmas. What kind of a Grinch are you? Let me tell you something. No mercy. No mercy for that one. I have no mercy in my heart for somebody who scams people, who hurts people. I don't. I don't feel any kind of mercy for someone who takes money from people and lies and plays in their face. That's exactly what she did. Took $10,000 from the Beezers, didn't need it, gave part of it to Salah, and she confessed to that. Then she came to Canada, wasted a whole bunch of money, and still played in the Beezer's face. What happened with Foodie? She's been demonetized on the other channel. Then she got going out and get a $1,000 phone, crying for food and shelter. Help me, I need to start over. Exactly how does a $1,000 phone play into starting over? How does that play to new beginnings? I don't get it. How does that play into it? Do you know the reason why she lost monetization on the other channel? Not yet, Keto. This just happened. I wish she would rehome the cat. I feel a rage on the way. So do I, Tishati. That's why I'm here, baby girl. That's why I'm here. Because she's supposed to go live. Yes, both channels are demonetized. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Maybe. She was just on Twitch. Did she say anything worth a damn on Twitch? She is spending because she thought she was getting paid. Oh, I know, lucky lady. She thinks she's getting that money and she's not even smart enough to wait till Tuesday to find out before she goes crazy spending money. This would be because he completely dipped. This might have been it. He might cut her off. He might cut her off. I know she's upset. She definitely thinks she's getting her pay. She's not. She's not. She's going live on Twitch. Is she going back on Twitch? Is she going back on? She was just on Twitch. Is she going back on? I was on it, and when the chat said she was demonetized, she got off. Oh. Is she live? She is all over the place. Sorry, y'all. Let me go check to see where she is. Let me see what's up. And she's not on Twitch right now. That's not it. Come out, wherever you are. Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play. Oh, she's going to be big mad. She's going to be big mad. Warriors. Oh, there definitely is. Oh my God, this is great. We've had a how smug are you beezers now? I'm telling you, her face said it all when she was reading the chat. Oh, was it? Should I go look? Should I go look? Give me something to react to while she's taking her doggone time. Hold up. What do we got here? Let's see what's going on. What was the name of it? Let me see. No. Shut up. Shut up, Twitch. I don't want your ads. Be quiet. Shut up. Shh. Shh. So this was this the one she did 2 hours ago? Which one was it? Let me turn off the sound so I can see. And you know what? One thing the foodie doesn't understand about Twitch, if she's going to do Twitch, thank you for being a member, Pam Talks. If she goes over to Twitch, there are so many ads over there. And I know that she loves those ads. Ads mean money to her, but people don't like all the ads. They hate them. She's going to lose so many people because of those doggone ads. She found out from her chat. Hi. I know, Andrea. I know. Andrea, I can't tell you how frustrated I am. The things I want to say, but I'm not allowed to say, because if I say them, I won't have a channel anymore. I just gotta staple my tongue so that I won't say those things. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me just see what's going on here. So when does she find out? Like the last part of the video? Did she find out the last part of the video? Because I don't really care about blah, 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 blah. Is it the last part of the video? We can just look at the rest part of the video. She did lose in her Twitch video. Did she lose monetization on the Beezer channel? Yep. Near the very end. Okay, thank you. I'm on the way. Hold on. We're going there. I want to see that. I'm such a bitch. Anyway, I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm looking. Is she talking about Salah? Okay, so we got 1 minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Stop. Let me turn it up. Can I see the comments? Yes, I can. All right, so let's see what she has to say. I think I got it right before this happened.
It's panhandling from your couch. It is, yeah. Well, no, I'm putting myself
No
out
more,
there and just
bitch.
sitting here. uh,
I'm waiting.
that picture was before he got sick. That's whenever he Salisbury steak. I want to make that one day. I love the Salisbury steak with some mashed potatoes and broccoli. Is broccolini more bitter than broccoli?
I'm going to sleep. Come on, let's get to the good stuff. I've seen far too much of Foodie today, y'all. I did two reacts to her. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. I need some spice in this stew. I'm tired of this. Give me something else.
You don't eat broccoli strawberries? Thank you, Top Daddy-O. Thanks for subscribing, Top Daddy-O. Yeah, I'm monetized on Twitch. I'll tell you how much money I made. Am I allowed to tell you how much money I made?
Oh my God. Ooh, she is broke, y'all. She is. She must be broke. Look at her. Look at her. She just got monetized and she's over there like counting the money already. Girl, you are broke. So I got a question, Foodie. Are you TV dinner broke? Or are you bologna and cheese sandwiches broke? Or are you ramen noodles 6 packs for $1 at the dollar store broke? Like, there's just different levels of broke. Which level are you right now? Are you TV dinners? Or are you bologna and cheese sandwiches? Or are you ramen noodle soup, 6 for $1 at the dollar store? What is it? How broke are you? I'm just asking. I mean, I know you got, hey, who cares about ramen noodles if you got $1,000 phone, right? I mean, screw your stomach. You got a phone. I guess that's all that matters. Priorities.
Who messaged me? Oh. Okay, it's +1. Okay. What was I going to show you?
Mayo sandwich. Not the mayo sandwich.
Thank you, Shamrocks. Is it enough to pay for BV13? BV.
Plain toast. Hey, Tucker. And I want to make something clear. I am not here to make fun of anybody who's struggling right now because we all struggling. A lot of people are struggling. And my hat's off to anybody who is struggling and making it because necessity is the mother of invention. You got to do what you got to do. I'm just laughing at her struggling because her struggle is because of stupidity. There's a difference. Those regular people out there that are struggling, that are trying, that are working, not laughing at you, laughing at this stupid idiot who's struggling because she is stupid. She's very stupid. I've been through some struggles. I'm still going through them. So, knowing what I've been through, I can laugh at her because she ain't never been through a struggle. Not really. She about to find out. Oh, she's about to find out.
Where's my converter? Siri.
Like karma class is in session. Have a seat, Foodie. Karma class is in session and a seat is waiting for you. Enjoy the learning.
Okay, so I have
Yes.
not much. Pete.
Hello, Arabella.
I'm telling Pete I'm a Twitch affiliate. You can see the screen. I'm like,
And yes, Chantal does have a grandfather that has money, but I don't think he's going to give it to Chantal. I have never seen nor heard of her grandpa, but if he's of the older generation, and he is, I'm 54. I don't know how old grandpa is, but if he's old school, he's not going to give her money for her nonsense. You know, because people that are older, they're built different, you know, especially the older generation. They built different, they think different. Those that are older, you know what I'm talking about. If she came to him saying, Grandpa, I'm 41 years old and I messed up my life and give me money, he'd be like, you're crazy. Hello, is it boho chic? Grandpa ain't gonna give her no money. What is she looking at? I'm looking. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a minute. Stop right there. So people are telling her right now, emotional support muffin over here is saying the Beezer show has been demonetized. She noticed now. Look, look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at it. Look at it. Goose, I'm going to leave that face up there just for you. Look at that face. Look at that. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at that face. Now people in the chat are talking about it. Emotional Support Muffin says, what happened to the join button on your Beezer Show channel? Horizon Law says, I can't join the Beezer Show. Real Corgi says, no more memberships on the Beezer Show. Glitter Queen says, oh no, no join button on it.
okay, what are we going to do?
What are you going to do? Is more the question. What are you going to do? Puka Mom says, oh no, her Beezer channel is demonetized.
All the channels. Okay, how much do you think I made on Twitch? Twitch doesn't pay good.
Nice try, Chantal. I caught that. I caught that. She's trying to hide it. Did y'all see that pause? That little pause. That matters. She just now found out about it. Like oh dear. That was an oh dear pause. Oh dear. Beezer's show has been demonetized. Oh dear. Now what? Now what am I going to do? I just got a phone. What am I going to do? Oh no.
Yeah. Shit. Are you guys really getting 4 ads in a row? The Beezer show button? Yeah, they probably demonetized it too.
Yep, they sure did. And you know what, Foodie? You should have seen that incoming because you had your monetization on your main channel that got demonetized. And then your stupid self went right over to the Salah and Chantal channel. You changed the name, you started stuff on there, got active again. And you thought that because it was under an LLC that was going to hide anything? You didn't think YouTube was going to find out? Even though people were reporting it and letting them know? You thought you were going to hide somehow on YouTube? How would that be possible? You didn't think they were going to catch on to the game that you were playing? Looks like they did. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Her running over to the Beezer show and thinking, that's okay, I just have another channel. Now what you gonna do?
Because if it's all the same thing, shit. Oh.
Yep. I don't know why Foodie thinks that she's the smartest person in the room when she keeps making dumb choices. How can you think that you're the smartest person in the room when you keep screwing up and you just keep making bad choice after bad choice after bad choice after bad choice? You get demonetized on your channel and you don't go through your content and delete everything that's a problem. And you don't do a video for your appeal. I mean, $6,000 a month, it's not worth deleting all of your past content for just to keep that income and being careful on your appeal and following the rules. Then you're going to get on the Beezer show and do the same kind of content that you were doing on the main channel. I guess Defiance is expensive, isn't it, y'all? Her Defiance cost her $6,000 a month. Well done, Chantal. Well done.
Okay, I'm gonna go live on Foodie Beauty and tell everybody about Twitch.
Hey, Tuxedo.
Okay, let's fix the ads situation. How many ads should I put? I don't get it. I need ads, guys.
And can I say this about Twitch? There are a lot of popular streamers on Twitch that they're switching over to YouTube just because, Twitch, it's got issues. Has anybody been paying attention to what's been going on Twitch? I'm not a Twitch person, but I hear things in passing. Like Twitch has got a dirty reputation right now. It really has got a dirty reputation. There was an incident that happened at TwitchCon with Imaru, and it's blown up into a whole thing. It's really bad. But a lot of streamers that were on Twitch are like, they're moving on over to YouTube. She just went live, 50%. So she's live. Okay, she's live. We're almost done here. We're going to switch on over and see what she has to say. I knew she was going to do that. I'm ready for you, Foodie.
Hold on a second. Ads, here we go. Automatically scheduled. How many how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. That's fine.
You're broke. You're like, how many ads can I place on a live to make X amount of money? You're so into thinking about the number of ads you can place on a live that you're not considering what's good for your audience too. And this is why you're going to fail on Twitch. So let me just go ahead and pull up her live. Like, she's thinking about ads and ads and ads and making money on freaking ads. And she's not thinking about what content can I do on Twitch to get people to watch. Let me just, okay, shut up. There we go. All right, we're going to switch on over. Let me just get rid of this. And this is her current live right now.
Like, well. Anyway, how you doing? Well, it could be better, but it could be worse. Are you appealing the Beezer show? I don't know. I didn't get an email or anything yet. Like, I'm sure I'll get some kind of notice, but I don't know if I can appeal it because they already, demonetized my other with this channel, so I don't think it matters. Oh, wait, let me see.
Excuse me.
Okay. PG-13.
And I agree with you, Goose. I think that she's got money socked away. I don't know how much. I'm not in her pocket. And honestly, I don't care. Because whatever she's got socked away is not going to last forever. And I'm pretty sure that she might be behind the scenes doing the feeder stuff to make extra money. And I don't know how much she might be getting from that. But if she's calm, y'all, it's because she's got some money in pocket. She's not broke yet. But like I said, whatever she's got, if she's not making money on YouTube, Foodie's not good with money. She gets it in pocket, and as soon as she gets in pocket, she spends it. Yeah, I know she's live on her main channel, and that's what I'm reacting to right now. I switched over. So she's okay for now. For now.
That sensitive. Hey, Monica. Taster's Choice. Scrape. Is that the coffee that's do? Anyway, yeah. I think it would have been it would have happened anyway, Courtney, to be honest. Because actually the couples channel actually was, when I double checked, it actually was, I made a mistake. It's the same AdSense as Foodie Beauty. So anything under the same AdSense, halas.
Oh, did y'all catch that? Oh. So that's why. Did she? Oh my God. So she put the Beezer show under the same AdSense. Yeah, they got you. They definitely got you. Wah wah. She said she would apply for welfare. She makes too much income for welfare, I think. And things like that take a while. It's not an immediate thing. And depending on where she's at, there are conditions for having welfare. I'm not sure how that works in Canada.
So, Yeah. I think that I think whenever something happens, like unfortunately for me, it usually takes things to happen for me to like see the full picture, I guess, and to slow down and reflect. So, I think this is one of those times where I just really have to, you know, like try to do it right. I know. So, I'm going to have to come up with some kind of schedule. Like I'm going to have basically I can reapply for monetization for this channel. Um Humble yourself, Big Beezer. Basically, I look like a Disney side character.
A Disney side character.
I have no idea, Nancy. I don't know. I have to figure out a lot of stuff. You know.
Now, there are those of you in the chat that might be asking, why isn't she raging? She should be raging right now. She's too calm. Why isn't she raging? I might have an answer for you. Could be for a couple of reasons. One, because the Beezer Show demonetization just happened and it hasn't sunk in yet. Two, because Foodie is all about the window dressing. Thank you for being a member, Meglo. It's all about saving face. In every story, every scenario, Chantal has to be the winner. She cannot lose face. And she's always been against Girl World. Like, I'm not going to let Girl World win. I'm not going to come on camera crying or upset or let them know how upset I am. I'm going to save face. I'm going to put a mask on and just pretend like it doesn't bother me. Trust me, it bothers her. Anybody else, anybody out there, we could all agree, like if you had a job or two jobs and you lost both jobs in one day, you'd be devastated, wouldn't you? Be like, oh my God, what? Mind blown. Internally, you're running around, the mad monkeys are all in your brain, running around crazy, not know where to go, not know what to do. Your thoughts are scattered. She's just pretending to be calm.
Dual streams. Oh, yeah. Well, I need to figure out, I need to like rebrand Foodie Beauty. Like, I need to like figure, like, I'm coming on here now to like basically like tell you guys what's up because I'm also here to like encourage you guys to follow me to Twitch. Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Chantal. You're encouraging people to follow you to Twitch. Why? Give them a reason why. Besides the fact that you want them to watch ads and give you views and be part of your sub count. Give them a reason why. What are you going to do? What content are you going to do worth a damn watching? What are you going to do different on Twitch? Something besides get off the couch, ceiling on the couch, cat deflection. What are you going to do? Do you know, Chantal, that there are lots of people on Twitch right now with channels and they're doing content that they are passionate about, and that's why they have subscribers? They get on there, they got a passion for gaming or whatever else it is, and that's why people sub up to them. There are so many channels. Girl, you're walking into an arena as a new gladiator, and the arena is already full of gladiators. What are you going to do to make yourself stand out? What's going to make people watch you? You're going to have some competition. What are you going to do? If you're going to get on there thinking that just laying on a couch and talking boring shit is going to get you views, good luck. because you're going to find out pretty quick that's not what it takes. It's not what it takes.
No, Lokert. If I had 17 Kermits. Well, you never sent me any. So basically, yeah. Hey, cheeseburgers. I'm not Carrie. I mean, if I had to get put on the street, I probably would, just for her sake. Teardrop! Yeah. It's okay. Embrace this time of your life and go max. Hey, Danielle.
Now, what I tell you, did I not call it? Or bringing up the cat already? Didn't I call that shit? I called it. I told y'all. She's going to bring up the cat. Well, I got to do what I got to do for her sake. It's already started. It's already started. Bringing the cat into things. Told you. You want to know how I called it? Because I've been watching her for a long time, and so have other wonderful channels of reactors. We've been watching her for 8 to 10 hours a day, every day for the last 10 years. We know her pretty well. We probably know her better than she knows herself. She is so predictable. She is. She follows so many patterns, and she never breaks them. If she were unpredictable, then we would know what was going on. But she is so predictable and so set in her ways, it's easy to know her next move. I could predict her next move with my eyes closed.
Oh, yeah, Monica, you're right.
And you know what? Thank you for pointing that out, Puff. It's been loud as fuck for days and now silent. Better be sleeping and not locked up in some room. Yeah, where is the kitten, Chantal? The kitten's in heat. Why don't we hear the kitten? Where is the kitten? Is she asleep? She better not be locked up.
No. I have to tell people here. Oh. It's so stupid, all the rules. Like, they don't want you to live. They don't want you to talk about where else you can go. They don't want you to use another channel you have worked for. They don't want you to do anything. They just want you to die in a hole. That's what everyone wants. That's pretty much what they want. You know?
Is she talking about the reactors? Is she talking about the reactors? We don't want you to live? Really? Really? Chantal, I'm going to control my temper right now. I'm going to push it down. Let me say this to you. This is something you can't deny. How many reactors have gone live or done a video and said, you need to go to therapy? You need inpatient. You need to get your food problem under control. How many of us have done that? How many? The people that you swear hate you. How many of us have done that? I know I've done it. I know others have done it. We've said that to you. These people that you claim are your haters. And as far as who wants you to unalive, I'm going to point a big finger at some, not all, some of the people in your own chat. The ones that talk about food. The ones that ask about when's the next dessert mukbang. The ones that buy you food. The ones that know you have a food addiction. They have your best interest at heart. They think about your health. The people who are the real haters are the ones in your chat that wear friendly faces and say friendly words to you. Ones that are in your own hug box. They know about your health issues. They know about your food addiction, and they encourage you to keep going with it, and they pay for you to keep going. So who are the real haters? Is it the people that just have strong, maybe sometimes sharp opinions for you? Or the ones who enable your addiction and encourage it to go further? Think about that. Who really hates you? The ones who speak out about what you do, or the ones who help you continue with what you do? You got snakes in your garden, but you don't mind those snakes that slither around your legs. You like the warmth of them, so you keep them around.
Oh, yeah, but you got your shirt, eh, Sneakerhead? The merch? I'm trying to keep up, but it's like really impossible.
I know, Goose. I love it. I love it the most.
Oh, yeah, you can go. Give me a break. They don't want you to break the rules. Okay. So, anyways.
She get mad. She getting real mad. Let it out, Chantal. Come on. Let the hate flow through you. Come on, let it out.
Broke what rules, Courtney? What are you even talking about?
There it is.
Are you talking about the pizza? Because
it's almost there, y'all. It's almost there. We're almost there. Just let it happen.
let me see. Where is it? You gotta go through all the emails. Y'all are gonna wait, okay? You're punishing everybody with your stupidity.
And of course, I'm not going to miss that on this. Listen, I've been here for a while, and I made a promise to all of those that are on my channel. Didn't I promise you guys that I would be here to deliver the dessert? Didn't I say that? I'm not like Foodie. I keep my promises. I'm here for y'all. We're here for our dessert. Damn it. We deserve it. Everybody sit down at the table. Places are set. We got a whole dessert cart coming out very soon. Whatever you want. Take as much as you like. Stuff yourself stupid.
I'm tired of people in the community always being like, you're always the victim. You're always the victim.
You are.
But they blame me for every fucking thing that goes wrong. Every little thing. I'm the full responsible of everything.
Ma'am? Is this thing on? Ma'am, your life, your channel, your choices, your fault. How is Girl World involved in it? When you chose to do the content that you do on your channel, you made all those choices, you made all that content. How are we involved? We just react to you. We just do archive stuff of you. But we aren't part of the creative process, are we? And none of us work at YouTube. And let it be known, and let me just say this loudly for any beezers that are watching right now. There is no reactor. There is no channel. Hear me now. There is no channel that has dominion over YouTube, the company. There's no channel that we can say, hey, YouTube, demonetize that person. Get rid of their monetization. They're not going to listen to us. We're just employees in the workplace, but we are not the boss. We have no connection to the boss or the boss's choices or decisions. You hear me? We got nothing to do with this. Everything that happened because of what she chose to do. She's trying to point the finger at everybody else, but it's her fault. Her fault, because the changes in policy happened 3 years ago. And she knew about them 3 years ago because YouTube sent out emails to everybody. And there was stuff on Twitter, and the reactors were talking about it. So how could she not know? She knew, and she just didn't care. She thought she was special. She thought they would just skip over her, I guess, and I guess they didn't. They just took their time getting to her.
Like, hold on a minute. Where is it? Like, as if as if you don't understand, I would be confused about the effing rules of YouTube. When they do shit like this, when I posted eating pizza, because they don't come out and tell you what you can and can't do. They just say eating disorder content, glorifying eating disorder.
Ma'am, if you're confused about the rules, what you should have done is ask YouTube, can you please clarify that for me? And where you effed up is you weren't just doing mukbangs. You were coming online and talking about your food issue many times. And here's where I get mad. Here's where I get real mad, and it really pisses me off. Because on top of you doing the content that you do revolving around your eating issue, bitch, on top of that, you, ma'am, were putting tags on your videos talking about BED and BED recovery. So anybody who got on YouTube who might have an issue with food, you were basically like trying to whistle them in to watch your ass when they shouldn't have been watching your content at all. Because watching you might have triggered them to relapse. So you were potentially fucking up somebody else's recovery. So fuck you. You understand me? You're doing all that content with the chemicals and the food and putting tags on your videos. You might have messed up somebody's recovery. Something that they work hard for. So go fuck yourself.
Okay, eating pizza. Eating. A human being has to fucking eat. So where, like, what, like, I don't, so they took down the pizza. I appealed it. It got put back up. So obviously the pizza is not a problem. So what's the problem? Talking about eating disorder content. I haven't done that in a long time.
But the stuff was still on your channel. You know what, Foodie? I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sympathy for you. You want to know why? Because you have plenty of time to fix it. When all the changes happened 3 years ago, you had time to go through your content and get rid of anything that might have been a problem. Delete videos, private videos, whatever it is you had to do. Then when Amberlynn Reed got demonetized, that was another warning. Did you fix things then? No. When Corky Love Rose got demonetized, did you fix it then? No. When people told you you should private your videos or delete them, did you? No, you said, I'm not getting rid of that, but why not? Why not get rid of that stuff? Why keep it on your channel? Who are you holding that for? So you're keeping problematic stuff on your channel that would have been a problem, risking your income, the only income you have. Does that even make sense? No.
And okay, I get it. Fine. Whatever. So, where is it? I want to make sure I'm not dreaming. Like, I know I got that reversed. No. Oh my gosh. I get a lot of emails. Oh my God. You guys, this is why. If you send me an email, I'm telling you. I've had people message me and be like, I'm spending 24 hours reporting your channel. I hope you know that there's crazy people. I'm just saying. I'm not entirely.
And another thing, since we're here, since we're freaking here, let's talk about it. She talks about people reporting her channel. Guess what? If you're not doing anything wrong, if you're not breaking terms of service and people are reporting you, then nothing's going to happen, right? If you are within the terms of service and there are no violations, nothing is going to happen. If YouTube does something, it's because you did break the rules. You did. So they must have seen something or found something to say, this person has broken the rules clearly, and we have to do something. Also, on that note, Foodie, you've known about this lawsuit that's going on with TikTok and YouTube that has to do with eating issues. So you had to figure in that YouTube, the company, what does a company care about? What they care about, y'all, say it with me, money. They care about money. They care about their reputation. They care about the fact that they want advertisers to keep coming to them to put ads on channels so they can make money. They care about money. So if they see a problem or a potential problem or a liability, they're going to get rid of it. And Foodie is a liability, especially with this lawsuit. And here's something else, and I'm just going to say it outright. Foodie, the way you've been going, you're a walking liability, period. You being as unhealthy as you are, you're a walking liability. What if something had happened to you on camera? A heart attack, a stroke, a medical emergency on live. Then there's another lawsuit they got to deal with. They don't want to deal with that. They don't want another blemish on their name. You're a problem. You are seriously a problem. And they'd rather cut out the problem before it becomes a bigger problem than let the problem go. They gave you a pass already. They took your channel away before, gave it back. That should have been your warning that you were on the radar. But instead, you thought you were untouchable and you kept going and you just got worse. They gave you a gift that nobody else has ever gotten. A channel being taken away and then given back, that was a gift. I'm going to change, I'm going to do great content. You just got worse, much worse. You spit in their face. They're not giving you a pass this time. They can't.
Really blaming one person, but you have to admit, like, I'm sorry, but these people are insane to make it worse. Where is it? We removed your content. Self-harm. Asian chicken salad and sweet potatoes, mukbang, and weigh-in. So because I talked about my weight and I weighed myself. So I can't, so I don't even know what the hell kind of content I'm supposed to do.
You should have gotten rid of all the food content. All of it. Even if you couldn't remember what you said or what you did, if it's got food in it, get rid of it. What's better? Get rid of the content or lose $6,000 a month? I'd rather get rid of the content, wouldn't y'all? Private it all? Start doing other content, make YouTube happy. Daddy YouTube wants to be happy. Let's make Daddy YouTube happy. If that's the one that's paying me, hell yeah. I'm not going to lose my $6,000, but she did. Holding all those videos back was more important to her than, I guess, losing $6,000 a month. She made her choice, then YouTube made theirs.
Like, they don't tell you what you're supposed to do.
Get rid of it. Should have gotten rid of it.
I'm looking for the email for my pizza video. Hold on a minute.
If you're not checking your email because you're too lazy or you're too high or you just don't care, that's not YouTube's problem, is it? It's your responsibility to check your email. Miss, I just got a $1,000 iPhone. How is it that you have an iPhone and you're not checking your email? Does that even make sense? Come on now. What else you got to do all day? I know, lucky lady. You can't even do a search.
If I just hang out, people say that it's non-tent.
It is. Hi, Billy.
So I really don't know. Where the hell is it? I can't see.
She mad.
What is this? This got taken down. Self-harm policy. Review and take action. My barnacles have crabs. What did I say? 618. Let's see.
Restricting is a huge part of it. Eating less than normal and eating only certain types of food. So completely eliminating foods, even trigger
This is
foods.
educational.
We have to learn to neutralize those trigger foods and reframe the thoughts and let go.
Oh my God. Okay, so
see, the problem is, Foodie, you were not making educational, informational videos about BED. And just keep it at that. You included food. You kept mixing things up on your channel, talking about BED and including food. And then turn around and doing basically B moments. And that's exactly what they were. Do y'all know how I got into reacting to Foodie? My origin story? I wandered onto YouTube and I wandered into the Foodie beauty rabbit hole. I saw what she was doing. I had my issue with food. And I saw that she had an issue with food. And I saw her catering to the feeders. And I saw the little tricks that she was using to do the feeder content. That's what got me reacting to Foodie in the first place. That's what got me started. So 1 minute she's talking about her health, what's wrong with it, and then monetizing what's wrong with it. Blatantly.
Anyway, but that's basically what happened.
And you know what? Since I'm here, this is my channel, I'm just going to say it. I can't tell y'all how angry I am that Foodie, she's exposed people to the things that she's exposed them to. And thank you for being a member for 14 months, Peach Blossom. I'm so mad that Foodie has brought adult fetishes to YouTube where they don't belong in the way that she's done it. Because this is not the place for adult fetishes. This is not the place for the feeder fetish. This is not the place for flashing. This is not the place for fart fetish or poo fetish. This is not the place for adult baby fetish. That is stuff meant for an adult forum. It's not the place for any of that. Y'all don't come onto YouTube looking for that stuff, wanting to see that stuff, but she exposed you to it. And she thought she was smart, bringing adult fetishes to YouTube and trying to be all subtle about it, thinking that nobody would know. But bitch, I knew. And I clocked the fuck out of you. And I will let people know because they needed to know what they were really looking at because you weren't going to tell them. They needed to know what they were looking at. And you were not going to inform the audience of what it was or how it was because you want them to keep watching. But you were catering to fetish people openly on your channel. And that whole incident recently where you went to the Walmart and those young ladies approached you, the young girls, saying they were watchers of you. How could you not stand in front of them and them say they were fans of yours and they watched yours and not felt weird about that? Remembering all the things you've done on your channel. The fact that you've exposed young people to your content. All the things they might have seen or heard because of you. How could you not feel ashamed and bad over that? I mean, that's just ew. That you put that stuff in front of young people. Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Gross.
Actually, I'm not an expert, but I mean, I from experience, I'm trying to help people. That's what I wanted to do. I thought what I was doing was like positive, you know, like trying to help, but not like eating all the unhealthy.
You know, oh, fuck off. I thought I was helping people. No, you were helping yourself to other people's money using YouTube. That's all you were doing. You weren't helping anybody. How are you helping people? How? Somebody give me a book so I can read it. I'll wait for an answer. How are you helping people? How are you helping people who had BED if you're on camera having B moments? How was that helping them? How? How? How are you helping people with addiction if you're coming on camera high? How are you helping people talking about DV and SA, making shit up because, okay, all right, you're not a real victim. You never were. You were just making up stories the whole time. The whole fucking time. How are you helping people by triggering them every which way? How? I'll wait. I'll wait for an answer. How are you helping? You weren't. You really, really weren't helping people. Stop it.
Fast food mukbangs. I agree with that. Like that. Yeah, but whatever. So that's gonna bug me. No, that doesn't. Your Twitch stream is ready. Caption your content. What is this?
Right, Mandrews?
Happy holidays, Christmas lights, and what I ate today. Let's see what this says.
So just not eating at night, and it's been really hard.
Yeah, I'm just talking about my struggles and stuff. So I guess, yeah. But that's always been like a debate, like. Whatever.
And here's a big question for you, Chantal. If you are a raging addict, if you've got an addiction that is ongoing, you're not even in recovery, you're not even close to being in recovery, you have yet to seek treatment and therapy and get on top of your problem, how can you help other people with their problem if you've got one ongoing, unchecked, out of control? How? Shouldn't you be helping yourself first before you proclaim yourself to be someone you can help others? Yeah. And when you went to the Middle East and you were in Kuwait and you were in Syria, you were not in recovery. You were dry. There's a difference. Dry means you can't get at the things that you're addicted to. Recovered means you can be around things and you can control yourself. You've got the tools. You know what to do. You've never been in recovery. Sometimes you've been dry, but then the moment you're not dry, you go crazy with stuff. I mean, look at you now. You're in Canada, surrounded by the temptations. You can't resist any of them. You're going full throttle with it. How many gummies do you do a day? How much food do you eat? So you're not in recovery. So if you're not, how can you help people?
You think it was just AI? Yeah, but then somebody reviewed the video and put it back. That's what I'm saying. So of course I'm going to be confused. Like if you have.
So what you're saying, Chantal, is you did like the pizza video as a test to see if YouTube was eyeballing you. Are they looking at me? Okay, they're not looking at me. Okay, we're good to go. I can do what I want. You were testing the waters. Are they eyeballing me yet? Time to go. So you were like a naughty child to see what you could get away with, see if you can get away with something. And then when you thought you could get away with something, you kept going. So you weren't really wanting to follow the rules. You were looking to see if you can still break them.
Something like that happened to you after, okay, a couple girls in Go World are demonetized. You haven't been yet, whatever.
Yet.
And then so I went through a couple videos and like got rid of some, but then it's like it's confusing. It's not clear,
Hi, Alley Cat.
Yeah, Teardrop. It's just like I know. But I don't know. I'm just so over
Yep,
it.
sugar
I'm
pop.
actually tired of it. Like I really just don't even like being here. BG-13. How about everyone just takes personal accountability for what triggers them? I know. I'm so tired of cancel culture and people just like, oh my God, you can't talk about anything. Like, literally, it's insane. I'm so glad that I'm not going to be alive for like in a few generations because I don't want to see what the world's going to turn out like. The type of people like that you have, like you can't, you like they're not being exposed to any truth in life. If you're hiding everything from everybody, being little snowflakes.
Chantal, when I listen to you, do you know what I hear? I hear somebody who is an addict, who is angry and defiant that they can't use their addiction and what's wrong with them in a profitable way. They can't profit off their addiction anymore. You're angry because you built this toxic, negative addiction machine long ago, and it was up and running. And the grease in the machine were the beezers. They helped keep it running. You set it all up, didn't you? You had your YouTube channel. And I feel at first you were just wanting to do mukbang videos. Remember? You hopped on the back of the mukbang train. Then along the way, the feeders found you and they contacted you and they paid you for requests. And you're like, well, this is strange and cool. Another way to make money. You were catering to them on your YouTube channel all the way back. I remember the Lakma Fairy. I remember the dude that paid you to eat paneer for an entire month. You gave out your address at the villa so people could send you food and clothes. You took requests to do on live. Yeah. Yeah. And you're also doing private requests off camera as well. And YouTube, it was a portal to get the feeders in front of you. And whenever you did a live, whenever you did a video, it was like an infomercial of, hi, I'm Foodie Beauty. This is what I look like. This is how big I am. And this is the food that I could eat. If you want something spicier, contact me off of YouTube. Here's my Instagram. And then you took it even further and you created Cameo, which, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to this. Did you know that the kiwi farmers actually found her on a feeder site? She had a profile there. And then when she found out that they found out, she took that page down. And then later on, the Cameo page came to be. And Foodie doesn't do anything unless she's making money with it. So Cameo, I feel, became a place where she could talk to the feeders incognito and not really get caught on a feeder site. So she had this whole system. It starts with YouTube. Feeders get in front of her. And she gets paid for monetization, super chats, all that jazz. And then the ones that want more, she pulls them down the corner around the block. Hey, talk to me on Instagram. Talks to them privately, does the private feeder content, some of which might have been put on YouTube. Some of those food videos might have been videos that she did for clients. So she would double and triple dipping. Make a video for somebody, then put it on YouTube. Make double the profit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, making that money. Making the money. She was. And she's mad because addiction was her business and business was good. It was real good. She was making all kinds of money using addiction, using food, finding those feeders, finding those fetish guys. And I'm sure she's catered to a lot of other fetishes, like poo fetish guys, fart fetish guys, adult baby fetish guys. Yeah. Yeah. Expanding outward. The fetish machine was large and it was making her money.
Like, you know, I'm not saying insult and hurt people, but like, for the love of, you know, it's just so stupid. That doesn't matter, Greta. The universe has been screaming, get your health and life together. I have to do it. I have a right to live how the fuck I want to live. If I don't want to do that at the moment, or if I don't want to do it how you think it should look like, you know, like everywhere you turn, someone has a new suggestion for how you should live your life, especially being a public figure. And if you don't do what people want you to do, they hate you and they turn against you.
How are you a public figure when you don't even go out in the public? You hate being part of the public. You hate being seen. You don't want to talk to people. How are you a public figure? You have a YouTube channel, yes. You do content on it, yes, but that does not make you a public figure. It just means you got a YouTube channel. That's all it means.
That's how it is. That's the reality. You know? Hello, Cindy. I didn't say I was upset about the gravy train, Big Bertha. I think it's ridiculous. I think that they have a right to do that, but I have a right to be upset about it, them not being clear about their policy. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to post. Am I allowed to have a sip of Pepsi, or is that triggering? What am I supposed to do? Like, you know, you still don't get it.
Don't eat on camera. And my brain hurts right now. Somebody got some aspirin. What am I supposed to do? Don't eat on camera. Don't gorge on camera. Don't do content that revolves around food like that. Do anything else but that. You're just making my head hurt right now.
No, because like, I'm sorry, but people are like, I don't understand how, you know, anyway, it's just
Hemlock.
fucking not even worth
Hemlock.
talking about.
Don't wait.
You're not I can't make people understand what I want to say is what I'm saying. Like you're completely not, you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say is what I'm basically trying to say. You know, I don't sit and shove food down my face all day.
Yeah, but when you do, you're catering to a certain group of people, and we know it. With the food dribbling down your face and getting all up close with your mouth to the camera, showing off the food. Who is that for? And that live stream that you did, the pizza one, somebody in your chat, is it Mahi? Mahi something, saying, whatever you want, I'll buy for you. And they bought you a pizza and you sat there and you ate a pizza. What was that? They weren't saying, can I buy you something besides food? No, it had to be food, didn't it? You could have said, no, thank you. I don't want food. Choose something else. And it was clearly a feeder because they weren't saying, let me buy you a nice pair of slippers or a robe. Let me buy you a non-food item. Let me buy you something for the cat. No, it had to be food. Straight up, that was a feeder. Wanting to buy you food. And you were doing as you always do. If you buy me the food, I'll eat it on camera for you. So shut up.
Take the pizza video as an example. I ate a few slices of pizza. I left some pizza. Should that be enough? Yes, it should be enough. Because people have to eat.
And that's another thing, Chantal. you trying to be sneaky, okay? You eating a few pieces of pizza. You don't think I see through that? Where you would normally eat the whole thing at once, that was you trying to skate around YouTube again. Or if I only eat a few pieces of pizza, I won't get in trouble. I can't eat the whole pie on camera. I'll just eat a few pieces so that I can kind of like skate around the rule, right? It's just a meal. I've got the whole pie in front of me, but I'm only eating a few pieces, so that should be okay. No, it's not.
YouTube should not be allowed to discriminate against fat people, even with eating disorders.
Hey, you know what? Shut up. Shut up. People in chat have already told you this. There are lots of people, not just you, on YouTube that have lost their monetization. There are people in the fitness community that have lost monetization. There are people in the crime mystery stories community that they've had trouble with monetization. It's not just you. There's lots of people. Lots of people, Chantal. And I know you don't care about those other people, but you think it's all about you, ain't it? It's all about you. And you're trying to use your weight as a shield. You're trying to say it's because you're of a larger size. Has nothing to do with your size. Has to do with the fact that you decided to come on camera and say, I have a problem with food. And you kept reiterating that many times over. And then having B moments on camera, and then coming on camera and saying, you guys, I had a bad moment last night. I went overboard. What's that? What's that? What is that?
Telling them they can't have pizza and claiming that as self-harm, or talking about their experience. I think it's wrong. I'm allowed to disagree with that. I'm allowed to. You're allowed your fucking useless opinion. Why am I not allowed mine? Why are people like with eating disorders not allowed to eat? I don't sit there and eat like constantly all day and do food challenges and eat like,
See, in Chantal's mind, certain things are bad and certain things are good. She's like, if I don't have like a whole spread in front of me, I'm not having a B moment. If it's not a food challenge, I'm not having a B moment. Like she's decided what's good and what's bad, but it doesn't matter, Chantal, because it's YouTube we're talking about. What matters is what they think is good or bad or against terms of service. They are the boss. They decide. And when it comes to having a boss, if you try to argue with the boss, you will never win that argument. You don't get to decide the rules. You're not the company. You're not in charge. And if they say it's self-harm, then it's self-harm. And you can't argue with them. You can shake your fist in the air all you want to. It ain't going to matter. You'll never win that argument ever.
Presented the whole pizza in front of you. Okay. And it's just a large pizza. I don't know. I guess maybe the presentation, I don't know. So, whatever. How is it self-entitlement every time I want to explain how I feel? Like, fuck all the way off. You people are entitled. You're entitled to come in my chat and flap your gums and be disrespectful, but I'm not allowed to talk back. I'm the victim, right? But you're the ones always.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say something to Chantal that she once said to Pete. This was something that she said back when she was deep into Natter's green peen and his cat Timbit died. And the chat were all over her that night because she didn't stay at the house with Pete to comfort him. She said, I'm not responsible for his feelings. Well, guess what, Chantal? YouTube is not responsible for your feelings and how you feel. So how does that feel? They don't care about your feelings. They're a company. They're not responsible for people's feelings. Yeah. So if you feel like you don't care about other people's feelings, then why should YouTube care about yours?
Being assholes, and I can't ever. It's true. It's getting ridiculous. Like, anyway. Well, okay, so by that token, they should send me an email and let me know how much pizza I can eat, right? Because what am I supposed to do?
Ma'am, YouTube does not work for you. You work for them. Why are you acting like you're the boss? They don't work for you. They don't report to you. Okay? You're not a CEO. You're not the president. You're just someone with a channel. They don't have to report to you. You ain't the boss of them.
If I just want to hang out with my beezers, order a pizza, and I'm actually making fucking progress on my eating disorder by eating only 2 or 3 pieces. But nobody sees that. They just see a fat person with a problem with food eating pizza. And instead of thinking, oh, maybe they're repairing their relationship with it, they're binging when it's not a fucking binge. That's my problem. That's my problem with it. You know? It's not that I never do anything wrong. And don't, anyways, just get out of here. Bye. I'm not wasting my breath on you people. And Courtney, you can get fucked all you want. You basically simped for Marty, who harassed my mom. I don't want you anywhere near me. Get out of here.
Wow.
Like, I don't know, dude, how you even have the nerve. Like, why are you even here? I don't want any of people who are not compatible. Like, if you're bored with my content and you complain about it, you're just, you know, like, get out of here. Just leave me alone. Like, I'm not in the mood. Are you upset because you lose your income? No, I'm very happy about it. Thank you.
Told you she was mad.
Very happy. What kind of stupid ass shit is that? Like, you come on here, you act like you do all kinds of horrible shit to someone, and then you expect them not to act like a human in response, or what? Just get fucked. Thank you.
And by the way, Chantal, part of your problem is when you go to a platform, all you want is your hug box of supporters and enablers and ass kissers. And you want to be a success on a platform like Twitch. To be successful on Twitch, you're going to have more than a hug box. And you're going to have to do more than just sitting on your ass on your couch and doing nothing. Because like I said, there's lots of people on Twitch. And they're working real hard. And they're there because they're passionate about what they want to do. They show up to work. They're ready to work. They're talking to people. They're entertaining. And that's why people sub up to them. They don't want a hug box. They want as many subscribers as possible. They want as many people into them as possible. And so they're willing to put in the work and put in the hours. And they don't go on Twitch and stream and say, I hate Twitch. I hate to be here. I hate this platform. You want to be successful, but as soon as you arrive, you're spitting on the platform and you expect to make money and you want only supporters there from your YouTube channel. Are you kidding me? That's the way to be successful?
Big Bertha, get fucked. Goodbye. Greta, go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
Wow. Look at her go. Can I tell y'all something? This has taken me back. This has taken me all the way back, y'all. This has taken me back. Anybody that's been around since Crackhead Olympics, is this not taking you back? when she would sit in her room and get mad at people. She'd get the nattertude because she would go to Natter's place and then do the snow all night. And the next day she'd have the nasty attitude and she would go on blocking sprees, blocking 50, 60, 70 people at a time. This is taking me all the way back, y'all.
You can do mukbangs on. Hungry fat chick gorges herself, right? She can't even walk. She can't breathe. And she talks about her eating disorder and her weight. She does. That's why I'm fucking pissed. Because I know YouTube is full of shit.
You know what? Why don't you keep Hungry Fat Chick's name out of your fucking mouth? How about that? How about you not talk about Candy, bitch? She's doing what she's doing on her channel, but she's nice to people. She's not coming on being toxic and being high. So fuck you. Leave Candy alone. You hear me? Leave her alone.
And I don't care if they delete my channel for that. I really don't. I don't make money anyway. I don't want to be. What if I don't want to be a weight loss channel? So because I'm fat, I have to be a weight loss channel? Like, I'm so fucking tired of people. Like, Jesus, leave me alone. Let me live my fucking life. You know? I was reading the comment.
Yeah, and this comment right here in chat saying she wasn't angry when Amber and Rosie got demonetized, but she's mad that she got demonetized. She wasn't like shaking her fist about other people being demonetized. It's when it happens to her.
Wasn't making fun of Hungry Fat Chick, you idiot.
And you better not.
Do a lot of cameos. Is it true Pizza's Hungry Fat Chick in a wig? Can't be a weight gain channel. I've weighed myself. Did I gain weight? No. I've actually I've lost weight or maintained it.
What?
Every time I've weighed myself. Never been in the 400s.
Excuse me? No. You stop right there, ma'am. The last true weigh-in that you did was at BB's place. I've shown it on my channel. You got on the scale and you were 377 pounds. And you've gained at least 150 plus since then. You had a lot more mobility then. Hell, I just did a react of you to show how much more mobility you had back then. Your breathing was better. Hell, the way you were talking was better. You could put complete sentences together. Obesity does have the ability to affect cognitive function. And I don't know if it's affected yours, but you were a lot different then. You had a lot more health. You traded every shred of your health away for a series of paychecks. That's what you did. And here you are. Here you are.
It is targeted. Yes, it is.
Oh, hell no. Y'all seeing what she's doing in the chat? Are you seeing this shit? She just posted rent bees and then her PayPal. No, 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 no. Oh, no, you don't. No, you did not. Madam, your rent isn't due until February. You got a ways to go. Why are you posting your PayPal? Your rent's not even due. Oh, no, you're not.
It is. You cannot tell me that I am not targeted. You're full of shit. Being doxxed and harassed is not targeted.
Hey, Foodie, you just got that new phone. Why don't you trade that new phone back in? That'll give you at least $1,000 of your rent. How about that? Trade that new phone in. You just got it. Trade it back in.
Anyway. Why can't I eat on camera?
And if she just got that new phone, then I guess she made her choice, didn't she? She could have saved that for her rent. Why didn't she save it for rent? Why not?
Can you tell me why I can't eat? How about you fuck yourself?
Ooh!
Can't eat. Whatever. Terminate me. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't have a boss. I'm self-employed. No. My boss said I can't promote self-harm content on my channel, which I'm not doing. So
You are too.
if I want to eat dinner, I will eat dinner. And if they want to say that's self-harm to eat a dinner, then I'll sue them. That's it.
You will what? You will what? Y'all hear that? I'll sue YouTube. Really now? You're going to sue YouTube? With what money? With what money do you have to get attorneys? Attorneys are very expensive. You're going to sue them on what grounds? Because YouTube's got you dead to rights on that one, Chantal. They changed the policy 3 years ago. I'm sure they could bring to court so many videos of you breaking TOS. They'll sue you. They will. You go to court thinking, I'm going to make a whole lot of money off YouTube, and then you got to pay, legal fees. You sure you want to do that? With what money are you going to sue YouTube? On the basis of what grounds? When a lot of other people have lost their channels, not just you. You're just one of many. Yeah, YouTube will have 5 attorneys, and because YouTube is a multi-million-dollar corporation, they got attorneys on speed dial and retainer, ready to chew her to pieces.
You still got Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. But they allow bully channels to play our content nonetheless. Yeah. Right. Exactly. That's why I just feel like they're like always, I don't know. Anyway.
And by the way, y'all, I wanted to share this moment with all of you, and that's why I'm live. But there's another reason, because knowing Chantal, and I know her well, this live that she's doing, within an hour after it's over, less than 15 minutes is going to be deleted. It will. She'll get rid of it. Tell you, I hate how much I know about Chantal. I know her habits, man. I know her habits.
Hey, gains and losses.
Yep, dirty delete queen. Hashtag.
The quantity of dinner. Well, then what quantity are they looking for? I have no idea, like for real, what I'm supposed to post.
No food.
You can't post mukbangs and ED content. So you can't eat if you have an ED?
Not on camera.
That's so stupid.
No, it ain't.
That's actually counterproductive to healing as with an ED. But whatever. Whatever.
I know, Foxy Roxy. You just can't. You can't fix stupid. You just can't.
Do you hear how ridiculous you are? You can't, okay, you can only have 4 wings, maybe just 2 pieces of pizza with diet soda. Like, get out of here. That's so stupid. Anyway.
You know what? I'm recognizing something. I'm recognizing something about Chantal right now. About how she works. This is what's occurring to me. See what y'all think. Is it me, or like I'm picking up on this, that she feels that if she keeps arguing in a circle, eventually she'll win the argument. That whoever she's arguing with, they'll just give up and she'll win. Am I wrong to think that? That if she argues in a circle and not admit that she's wrong and somebody else is right, just keep going in a circle, keep going, keep going, keep going, whirl faster, 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 that eventually the person that she's arguing would be like, okay, I give up, you win. Keep the argument going. Take no accountability. Do not admit you're wrong. Just keep going in that doggone circle, man, until the person you're arguing with gets dizzy and they're like, stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. You win. I'm done. Whatever you say. That's how she wins the argument. Not because she's right, but because she just keeps it going, no accountability. Got it.
Yeah. You're radiant. Go fuck yourself. Bye.
Rat dogging.
Bye. The cat's sleeping on my jacket. Da, da.
She's not a victim.
Okay, so then if I eat but don't talk about eating disorders, it's fine? I see. There's no clarification. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to. Whatever. I'm just going to change my entire content. I have no idea to what. I'm just going on here right now to tell you that, you know. What, Rosemary's?
Hi, Booger. What are you doing? Ow.
I don't know.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's Boogers. Hey, Booger. Come here. You want to be co-pilot? Come here. Stop hiding behind the chair. There you are. You don't get her.
Well.
Ow. She's biting on me.
So because you mentioned ED, your channels are forever screwed.
Ow.
I have to reapply in 90 days, Nina. If I like end up just making decent money elsewhere, I probably just won't even bother, honestly. Because like you can't talk about much, you can't do much. You can only do polished, fake, I have a perfect life, nothing is wrong with me kind of videos on YouTube now. And, you know, you can't even talk about how you're trying to improve or what you're trying to do to improve, like, you know, or what you're learning about.
Like that's another one of Chantal's defense mechanisms. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not an angel. Defense mechanisms. Nobody, I have yet to see a person to say, Chantal, you have to be perfect. You have to be flawless. You must be flawless. Nobody said to Chantal, you must be perfect. Nobody's asking that of her. So why are you using that, Chantal? Hi, Booger. Oh. Nobody's asking Chantal to be, nobody's perfect. All they're asking you to do is don't make content revolving around your addiction to food. Oh, we got the baby here. Hold on. Oh. Let's see if I can do this one-handed.
Your ED or stuff like that. You can't even talk about that. I'd never ate the whole pizza. Cookie cutter life, right? If reactors just, oh no, they're reacting to it. That's why. Yeah, I'm in Ottawa, yep. No, I'm not asking Keem for help. So, just like story times, no mention of struggles. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I have to rebrand. I don't know what to do, but there are people still eating on here and not getting bothered. Just curious what the difference is. Apparently, if you've mentioned you had an ED, you can't eat. That's what I'm guessing. That's not my fault that I think that.
Okay, there she goes, minimizing again, saying, if you mention you have a problem with food, she didn't mention it though. One half her content was monetizing, glorifying her eating problem, and the other half was talking about it. She was mixing the two together. How many people were in here that were around during Crackhead Olympics? Put ones in the chat. How many of you were around here during Crackhead Olympics? And how many of you remember the fast food funerals, of which there were several of those? Remember that? The fast food funerals. I'm giving up fast food. There were several of those. I'm giving up my fast food. This is my last time eating it, so I'm going to eat a lot of it. Yeah. Who does that? Who has a funeral for fast food? A funeral is something you do for something that's alive, not for fast food. You know, her doing the fast food funerals, you know what that told me? She's got an emotional attachment to food, big time. That she treats fast food, she puts it on the same level as a person. Mourning the loss of the fast food, excuse me? And she doesn't have a problem with food?
Wait, that's how YouTube is not. Like, should I email them right now, or should I message them on chat and be like, so my content was demonetized, so what? Can I not eat, or like just come and chat and bees? That's what I do, but sometimes I chat for a long time and then I get hungry and I eat, you know, or review a meal that's out.
Then you know what you do? If YouTube says to you, you have basically muddied the waters. You have a problem with food and you want to do mukbangs. So if you want to eat, you keep it off camera. If you don't want to get in trouble, you keep it off camera. That's all you have to do. Eat before you come on camera or after your stream is done. Just don't eat on camera. This is not hard. This is not rocket science. But she wants to eat on camera. Not because she's a diabetic, not because of low blood sugar, but because if she doesn't eat on camera, the feeders don't get their fix. And they won't pay her for content off of YouTube. And they won't pay her for cameos. That's why. They won't come to her channel and pay her for stuff. That's why she's mad. That's exactly why she's mad. It interferes in the way that she has been making money on YouTube. That's exactly why.
Like everyone else in the world.
Right, Terrell?
Email them from Big Beautiful Me. You forgot an E at the end. Is eating considered harmful? Yeah, I guess. Even if I ate that whole pizza, if I ate nothing else for the whole day, that's not harmful. Like, you don't know what I'm eating. And I don't ever eat like a whole, you know, like they don't take that into consideration, but they take other nuances into consideration. And
right, Kathy? And that's a good point, Kathy. Most other jobs, if you're at your job, you can't eat while you're working. You have to wait for your lunch break, your dinner break. And then after your dinner or lunch break, then you go back to work. You don't eat while you're working. So how is YouTube different than any other job? Why can't she treat it like a regular job and just eat away from her workspace?
no, but counting calories is also a harmful behavior of ED. So who are they to say? Like, where are they making their things from? And we need some guidelines then. They don't have any guidelines in their guidelines. Like, whatever. You gotta fight for your right to say what you want. No. It's true, Sam reads books. Yeah. Whatever.
You know what this is, guys? And I'm loving this all day. Do you know what this is? This is a brat that has never had any consequences happen to them. Never been really, really punished. For the first time, she's being very, very punished. That's what this is. For the first time in her life, probably, she's dealing with the consequences of her own actions. Daddy YouTube ain't having none of it. He's saying, you were bad, young lady. You go to your room. No takeout for you. Go to your room. You're grounded. You're on punishment. And she don't like it. She don't like being put on punishment.
Yeah.
She's been grounded.
Yeah. No.
She's in the timeout corner. They put her in timeout.
Anyways. I should probably rebrand.
Hey, Foodie. Hey, are you going to tell YouTube to do their worst? Come on, say it. Say it. Tell them. Do your worst, YouTube. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
I don't think so, Thrillho, because they're not the ones doing the content. They're reacting to it. But they might because it's still triggering, right? That's if that's their problem with it. Okay, you wanted me? I have to put my no, because I don't know, like. Oh, and you cannot pin your PayPal on Twitch.
Oh, uh-oh. No grifting allowed. YouTube, Twitch could have shut that down.
Yeah.
Twitch said, not today, Satan. Not today.
Right. Compared to my earlier mukbang days, I don't eat nearly as much nowadays.
Yes, you do.
You know?
Yes, you do.
Anyway, whatever. Well, that's why they say, like, you know, we think that, you know, we understand maybe you violated the policies by mistake. They even say that. I wasn't doing anything intentionally wrong, you know, to try to, like, hurt people.
Bitch, shut up. I've been watching you too long. Way too long. Before YouTube changed their policies, you were putting that B word in the title of your videos. And then when YouTube came to you and said, no more, ma'am, you can't use the B word in your titles, that's when you came up with the word beezing. That's where that came from. And then when YouTube changed their policies about eating content, you were trying to walk all the way around it and skate all the way around it by eating just a few pieces of pizza, right? You're trying to find ways around the rules. You still continue to do the food content. You still continue to talk about your food issue. Mixing the two together again. You never stopped.
So. So I don't know what I got. I got a lot of thinking to do because I have to figure out what I want to do. Like, do I even want to continue with YouTube? Like, maybe I should change my life and do something else, but what?
Well, you did say that if you couldn't make money on YouTube, that you wouldn't do content. So did you mean it? You said that many times. If I can't make money on YouTube, then I'm not going to do YouTube. So now what? Beezer Show's been demonetized. Your main channel's been demonetized. So where do you go from here? What are you going to do?
What? Like, I like entertaining people. I like talking to people.
Oh, shut up.
You know?
You don't like entertaining people. Chantal, you stopped caring about yourself and your channel a long time ago. You used to care. I can say that. I've been watching you a while. You used to care a little bit about yourself and your channel. You used to care about the content that you did. You were very on top of your analytics and doing the meals and all of that. You used to care. You would sit and brainstorm, what can I do to get attention? What can I do to get those views? I want more and more and more and more and more and more people watching me. And then there came a point where you just didn't care. And I think that point happened when you figured out, you know, I don't have to care anymore. I can just put out whatever video or whatever live. I'm going to make X amount off the Google AdSense if I stay live for this X amount of time. And I can live off that amount. And you stopped caring. You stopped being creative. You stopped giving a shit. And it shows. Now look at you. I mean, look at you during this live. You're not even sitting up. Girl, I've been sitting here for 2 hours and I haven't eaten a thing. I'm sitting here talking to people. I'm sitting here reacting to you. I don't need a pizza in front of me to do it. So why can't you? Why can't you? I care about my channel. I care about my viewers. I care about what I put in front of them. You don't care anymore. You just want to sit on your butt and do nothing and get paid for it. Well, those days are over.
Oh my God. I'm blocking you for saying work because it's very stupid. What's a real job? You have something you have to be miserable at? People, it's really sad. Like, humanity is such a disease to the point where you get excited at the thought of other people being miserable.
Thank you, Yellow Moon.
And that's exactly the jealous people, like people who have evil eye on you, people who are jealous, haters, they will do anything. That's why it's like that. I see that now. Like, it's so good to keep things private and like say mashallah and like don't let people know too much of what you have or what this and that, because they will try to ruin it for you. And that's exactly what the fuck they do every time. Anything, they'll try to ruin it. Anyways, same old stupid bullshit. So,
Forever the victim. She's such a victim. Such a victim. I bet you're not going to tell your beezers, since most of them are new on the scene. Some of them have been around for many years, but a lot of them are the new batch. Not going to tell them about how you many times doxed people, went after them, people that were reactors. Not going to tell them about Perfectly Imperfect. Remember her? Yeah. Going after her, her family, her job, trying to get her fired, even making up stock accounts with her children's pictures, acting like they were against their mom, bothering her husband. You want to talk about people who just go out to ruin my life? Well, you've gone out of your way to ruin other people's lives, Chantal. People with actual jobs. Bitch. And what about that person who was on Kiwi Farms, Manicunt? That was her name. I'm not being nasty. That was her actual handle. Calling CPS on her just because you were mad at her. So you want to talk about somebody ruining your life? Yeah. Yeah, you're guilty of that too. Ain't karma a bitch?
no, I'm not pleased when people suffer, Casey. Actually,
Yes, you are. You lying so and so. I can't say what I'm thinking.
when did I sing and dance? Like, everything that happened with FFG, did you see me rejoicing? I'm not a freaking asshole.
You know what? You are an asshole. And let me tell you why. I remember you doing a Halloween stream, and those that were around back in the day will remember this. She did a Halloween stream where she had her hair up in a ponytail and blood dripping down her face. And Frenchie has dealt with DV. And I don't want to say what happened to her, but it involved head trauma. And was basically mocking what happened to FFG. This person who claims to be a DV victim, mocking somebody who is an actual victim. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I'm not an asshole, she says. Well, what was that? Mocking an actual victim who went through something traumatic like that. I'm not an asshole, right? Not an asshole. Yeah, you are.
Like you, people. I'll just turn the camera and put it on the cat while I eat. It is Allah's plan. Yeah. I guess they just delay the bees.
Ow.
Yeah. What? I didn't hide my disorder. That's the problem. If I hid my disorder, then I would be fine. If I didn't talk about it.
Well, you know what? If you got a problem like that, you should be dealing with it privately. Wouldn't it be better to deal with it privately instead of online in front of people and include food and make the problem worse and make food your content? If you cared about what was wrong with you and you had fetish guys approaching you saying, I'll pay you to eat for me, instead of saying, I'll take the money and I'll do the content, you know what you should have said? Fuck off. I want to get healthy. Screw you and your money. Stick it where the sun don't shine. But you didn't say that, did you? Because you didn't care about your health. You cared about profiting off your lack of health.
But maybe it's a blessing that this happened because it means it's time for a change. So, you know. I'll not be fat when you're not a moron. How about that? Deal? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I think in like March. Imagine. Last time I got my channel back was on my birthday.
Yeah, you got it back and look what you did.
Haters set you up to make you say it was a disorder. Now you're a target. Apply for unemployment. You hid behind it. Yeah, whatever. I guess at the end of the day, what I will do is yeah. Yeah, but they didn't say how to fix the content. That's the whole thing. That is super insane.
Well, this should be a no-brainer. Puff, I know you don't claim her. The whole Zodiac don't claim her. None of the other Zodiac signs want her either. We older women, we don't claim her either. She can't sit at our table. She can't sit with us. We tore up her mature older woman card. We threw it in the trash. It's gone. We burned it. We don't claim this one. She can't sit with us. What am I going to do? I don't know what to do. It's a no-brainer. If they have a problem with food content, you go through your channel and you get rid of all the food content. What is the point of it being there? I don't understand. If you have content on your channel that is problematic, that might cause a problem, if you can no longer monetize that stuff, what's the point of keeping it around? We Aries don't claim her. We Capricorns, we don't claim her either. None of it. We don't want to know her. Don't talk to me.
If you were given a problem and asked to fix it without a fucking solution, would you know what to do? No, you wouldn't.
Hello, Marina.
You know?
Welcome to everybody coming to my channel. Thank you for being here.
So, no, but it's true. It's like they tell you you have a problem with your channel. Is she there? My feet. But then they don't give you the solution. Like they don't tell you what you need to do. I read the terms of service, Rufus. Anyways. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do.
Yep, go ahead.
And
Sure.
Whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to worry about. I'm not worrying myself anymore about stuff I can't. You know.
And I know there might be some beezers over here that are going to try to snitch me back to Foodie, and I don't care. Go for it. I'm just going to say this for everybody. For anybody who might be on YouTube, that you are subscribed to someone on YouTube. As a watcher, as a subscriber, there is no one on YouTube as a viewer that is financially obligated to anyone they watch. You as a viewer, a subscriber, you just come on YouTube and watch videos and subscribe to who you want to be subscribed to and be entertained in some way. But just because you watch someone, just because you're on their channel doesn't mean you are financially responsible for them. Period. If they got bills, if they got rent, if they got to pay their phone bill, not your fucking problem. Not your issue, not your life. Not your headache, not your migraine. Foodie gets on her channel and she puts out this attitude to her viewers of, I am here, you like watching me, and because you like watching me, if I have a problem and it's a financial problem, it automatically becomes your problem. No. Absolutely, positively fucking not. She's got to pay her rent. That's her issue. She got to pay her phone bill. Also her issue. She just bought $1,000 phone. That was her choice. Her choice is her life. No one's issue. We are all adults here. Right? We're all adult people. And when you got problems and when you got issues, you put your big boy or big girl pants on and you solve it yourself. You don't make it the problem of other people, strangers on the internet that have never met you, never gonna meet you, that might also have problems in their life and their issues and their bills and their rent, and they got to worry about that. So I'm just saying that for anybody over there who might also be over here that might be watching. Because best believe now that she's been demonetized off of both channels, the grifting is going to go into overdrive. She could be begging for everything. And even if you beezers come through and you give her the money for this month, guess what? It's going to happen again the month after that, and the month after that, and the month after that, and the month after that. It's going to keep going. There's never going to be a point where she says, I got it, beezers. I got it. I got everything covered. It's okay. I don't need your money. She will never say that. She could have 50 grand in the bank and still cry poor. And how are you going to know? Obviously, she's got money. Let's put our thinking caps on. She's sitting in an apartment that she doesn't pay rent on until February. Obviously, she's got food in the fridge, right? She's not starving. She just bought $1,000 phone. If she were low on money, she wouldn't have gotten that phone. So since she's got a phone, she's got a place to live, she's got food in the fridge, she's fine. So don't believe that shit when she says, I need money. No, no, no. She needs your money. But it doesn't mean she doesn't have money. It just means she wants more money from other people. She's looking to see if there are suckers in the audience. She is the P.T. Barnum of our time. Y'all know who that is? P.T. Barnum said there's a sucker born every minute, and she's on the lookout for him. Always on the lookout for him. And another thing, something I've noticed. Back in the day, Chantal used to have a lot of OG Beezers. I don't see any of those names in her chat. They're all gone. Now it's just people that have been around for like a couple of years. But those OG Beezers are gone. There's a reason for that. She wore them out. Sure did.
Never.
Oh, she did not. Look. Look. Look what we got, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. You bitch. I told you. I told you. This is why I went live tonight. This is exactly why. I told y'all, Miss Dirty Delete Queen. She big. I knew you were going to do that. I mean, I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. I'm sure somebody has to, and I'll react to the rest of it if somebody got it. Heck, I know exactly who has it. I know who has it. Hold up. I know who has it. Y'all hold on a minute. Just because she decides she wants to get rid of it, I know who's got it. I know who's got it. And I'm going there now. Hold on a minute. We can fix this. We have the technology. We've got it. Y'all give me a second. Do. Let's see. Normally, Kristen on Twitter has it. Has she posted anything yet? Maybe Kristen doesn't have it. Let me see. Oh, wait. She's in, Kristen's in like a little talking thing right now, but where is it at? Oh, wait, she does have it. It's okay. I got it. No, not Kiwi Farms. I would like to say thank you to Kristen on Twitter, because Kristen, she's a goat. She's a goat. We got this. Chantal, you suck, but that's okay. Kristen on Twitter. Hold on. Let me back it all the way up. You thought you were going to cut me off. You're not going to cut me off. I'm going to get you anyway. I'm going to get your ass. Hold up. She thought she was slick. So shout out to Kristen on Twitter. You know, big ups to Kristen. How am I going to do this? Man. Look at that. Look what we got right. What's that? Kristen, we love you, man. We love you. We got this, y'all. She thought she was slick. Bitch, please.
She'd have to work 2 full-time jobs. That's so unrealistic. It is.
Yeah. Okay, like you're right.
I mean,
Okay, so let me just post this in the chat because I want to give full credit to Kristen. For those that are on Twitter, it's stuff Kay said. So thank you, Kristen.
I guess, Brooke, yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do because 3 months is a long time. So they just expect you to not pay your bills for 3 months, or I guess to have money saved. I don't know. It's just naive and an idealistic way of thinking. Like not everyone, you know. I don't know. Cheaper apartment. You know, people are renting out their closets to people because people can't afford renting their own apartments.
You know what, though? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, you know what, Foodie? You and your little look down your nose attitude. People got to do what they got to do. And there's nothing wrong with doing what you got to do when you got to do it. Because just because you might be living in a closet or a garage or something doesn't mean you can be living there forever. You hear me? It's just moving on up. Stop looking down your nose at people. Okay, maybe the universe is trying to teach you a lesson right now because you've been high on the hog and you've been looking down your nose at people, thinking you're above everybody, and you need to be humbled. Maybe being humble will do you some good. It'll make you appreciate things like your family, Pete's, the cats, life, what you had, what you lost. There's nothing wrong with downsizing. Uh-oh. What happened here?
I don't know, I guess. I'm locked in for a year. I can't leave. Well, not everyone can work 3 jobs. That's not realistic expectation of human beings. Sorry, but I know it's the reality of a lot of people, but it's not realistic. Like, fuck. I don't care. I'm just going to say it. I don't care how entitled that makes it sound. You know? Yeah. The apartment with Smokey was 1.4, but it was a 1-bedroom.
And what's wrong with that?
I got a 2-bedroom because I was thinking of having Pete's move in here. It might have to happen. I don't know. He might need to.
No. I hope that Pete doesn't move in with her. I hope not. I'm pretty sure that Pete is going to hear that Foodie's been demonetized on both channels. And I hope he's got a lick of sense and says, nope, I'm moving in with her because I know what's going to happen if I do. She's going to be having me paying for everything and I can't pay for everything. How is he going to pay for everything if he's not working right now? He can't. He's not working right now. So he's not working at present time. She's lost monetization on both channels. So why would he move in?
But I don't think so. I think he'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I need a computer. Yeah.
He has to. No, he doesn't.
I can't move for a year.
Yeah, ain't that a
I
bitch?
didn't say things should get handed to me. I was providing for myself very fine.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, ma'am. I was providing for myself very well. Were you? Is that so? Well, Riddle me this, riddle me that. How is it that a person who makes between $4,000, $6,000 a month, which would be plenty for anybody else, by the way, on top of getting that money, you were grifting money from people? And that still wasn't enough. So if you were providing for yourself, why were you grifting? Make it make sense. Going to your Beezers for every little thing that you needed. Chantal, you were in Syria for 3 months and you weren't paying rent. So let's on the low side. If you were getting $4,000 paychecks while you were in Syria, you were there for 3 months, that's $12,000. Then you got an additional $10,000 from the Beezers. So that's what? $22,000? Ma'am? So you should have like 20 grand in your pocket when you came back to Canada. Where'd that money go? You should have a lot of it still in pocket. Where did it go? And you're already broke? Excuse me? Oh, and that's another thing. Yeah, recently she said that when people asked her, where did your money go? She said that when she got the money that she grifted to go back to Canada, oh, I need it. And if something happens to me, it was them. That she got the money from people and she, quote, spoiled people with it. Where I'm from, that's called fraud. She committed fraud. She stressed that she had to come back to Canada. She couldn't stand it in Syria anymore. She couldn't work the way she wanted to work. She needed money to move back. But then she's going to turn around and give money to Salah? That's fraud. You lied to people. You said that money was just for you. They gave it to you, for you, and you gave it to somebody else. Fraud. You're a freaking fraud. You committed fraud. But it was also a choice. You chose to give him money that you should have kept. Should have kept it in pocket. So you came back to Canada with whatever it was in pocket, right? But you chose to give the money away when you should have kept it. That was a choice.
Anyway. Teardrop, I know, right? But I need a computer to get a job.
No, you don't. That's a lie. That's a lie. You can easily go online and do searches for jobs on your phone. But Chantal, I want you look at this. I got an iPhone 8, bitch. I still got an iPhone 8. I'm fine with it. I make phone calls. I do text. That's all I need. I don't need all the bells and whistles. I don't give a damn. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You got a better phone than I do. And you can't go online and search for jobs. You can't fill in applications. You can't go on job sites on your phone. You better shut your mouth. I need a computer. No, you don't. So you need a computer. You got money for one? You going to pay for it? What about the internet service that you're going to need for that computer? You got that too? This could be another bill that you're going to be responsible for. You should have thought of that before you bought a $1,000 phone. Maybe you could have gotten a computer and a phone had you gotten a cheaper phone. Save money for a laptop. That would have been a smart decision, but no. We're going to be stupid. We're going to spend all the money on the phone for no random reason.
From home. Like, Pulpy doesn't use his own content. Are you a moron?
Ma'am, keep Pulpy's name out of your filthy mouth. Pulpy is a treasure. Leave Pulpy alone.
Pulpy doesn't eat on stream and is funny and monetized because he doesn't have his own content. Have a savings, yeah, in this economy, right? I've been broke as a joke, so I've been there. I've slept on people's couches, yeah. Nothing is permanent in this life. Even, money, sometimes you have some, sometimes you don't. Whatever. Goodbye for you, soda sadness. You're annoying.
Block, block, block. Y'all, she's finally doing a workout. Her fingers are getting a workout.
He's
That block finger is getting a workout tonight.
He stream snipes.
And?
I mean, that's what it is.
Actually, you're wrong. It's not stream sniping, Foodie. Stream sniping is what gamers do. What people do on YouTube is called restreaming. Get educated. And restreaming is not against terms of service. I know that makes you mad. I'm reacting to your content, but I was restreaming you earlier until you dirty deleted. Because you got mad. You got real mad.
It's so fucked that all of these reaction channels are all laughing at us being demonetized and like, oh, I guess you have to go get a job. You have a job because you used our content. That was our job.
I'm sick of that argument too. I'm sick of her saying that she pays all of our bills. Bitch, I don't make enough off YouTube to pay all my bills and my rent. What are you talking about? I'm a small channel. YouTube is just like whatever money. It's whatever. I got a job and I work hard at and I make money from that. What do you mean? Stop the cap. You don't pay all of our bills and our rent. We work. We work hard. We work harder on your content than you do. That's been going on for years. We have to work hard on your content because you're so boring and you don't do anything. We actually put work into our content. You haven't put the work in your content in so long. You're just big mad. You're big mad because you broke the rules and finally the consequences came. And I'm not laughing at everybody losing their monetization. I'm just laughing at you. I'm laughing at you because I'm laughing at your arrogance. Your arrogance was your downfall. Your arrogance was your tower. You built a tower of arrogance and you locked yourself in it to put yourself above everybody else and look down on people. And that tower came crumbling down, didn't it? Sure did.
Freaking idiots. I can't. Yeah, nothing matters. Exactly, Tearpot. Gabrielle, they are, yes.
And you know what else? I have a confession to make. Can I make a confession to y'all? And this is the beautiful part. You know what I love when Chantal dirty deletes something? You know, Chantal, when you do the dirty delete thing, all you're doing is making more valuable real estate for the reactors. When you dirty delete something, what that means is what should be on your channel getting you views is off your channel. What that means is you just spent, 2 hours or so, however long the stream was. You just sat there and ran your mouth and provided content for all of us. for essentially for free. You gave us free real estate to do whatever we want. And we'll make money on it. You practically handed that to us. Free real estate. Dirty deleting something just makes it more valuable. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate the thought.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not. We live in a twilight zone. Yeah.
Vulgar.
I would rather live in a ditch in a muddy puddle than be a reaction channel.
Go for it then.
Salah has nothing to do with this. Actually, it is against terms of service to target one person over and over and over. Yes, it is. But whatever. Anyways. Become a plumber specializing in West. Oh no, Ray of Light? I didn't like that song.
Oh, longer.
Why I look weird right now? Glasses. Ah. You people are weird. He could support his ex-wife. You're literally like you literally just won't shut the fuck up. You want me to say, sorry, he's a broke bum, he has no money. Is that what you want me to say? And then you'll shut the fuck up?
Go ahead.
Because that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm sorry that your perceived notion, your ideas about him were not true. He pays his own bills. He paid the rent there when we were there. He has to pay his own fucking life. He doesn't have the money to pay for my life too. You probably are a loser. Get out of here. Well, I know. Why are you bringing Salah up every second? What does that have to do with anything? Because a Syrian who lives in Syria with very limited access to money can't afford to pay my life here? Shut up.
Well, you know what, Chantal, you didn't tell a lie there. You said that he doesn't have the money to support me. You're right about that. You are absolutely right about that. Because you are a very expensive person to know, aren't you? The amount of money it takes to support you would be too much. Salah would have to work 3 jobs just to make even half the money it takes to support you. Your food habit is so out of control. I remember back during Kraken Olympics, you said that just for you were spending $4,000, $5,000 a month on food. Just for food. That's not even counting the edibles that you were buying, or the trips to Starbucks, or the party favors. Your habits are very, 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 very expensive. They're so expensive for you that you can't even afford them by yourself. You have to crowdfund and crowdsource out to have enough money to get all of your addictions fed, because they are all through the roof. That's why you have to go to your Beezers constantly and ask for money, because your food addiction is out of control. Your edible thing is out of control. You need so much money just to maintain those addictions. Not your health, your addictions.
Thank you. I did good content yesterday. Hey, Charles.
Yes, Homer, she does.
Yes. He provided for me when we were there. Things there are cheaper than here. You act like he's like Big Papa Salah sitting there just waiting for me to have issues with money. Here, sure, here's $5,000 for your bills. Like, I'm sure if he did have that, he would. He has helped me. Thank you. You can stop talking about him now. Bye. Oh, is Eugenia part of a lawsuit? Yeah, he has nothing.
I got a question, Foodie. So back in the day, before we even saw Salah, I remember you saying that he was a successful businessman. He was so successful, you were bragging that you could quit YouTube. That's what you told us, that he was a successful businessman and you could quit YouTube. What happened? You never quit YouTube. You're still here. You were over in the Middle East with him. You didn't quit then. You're still here. And he's still hanging around for God knows what reason. Still.
To do with this? So because he has a business, he has to be rich, like a billionaire, and can pay everyone's bills? Get a life. Oh God. Please, Kauai, don't tell me. I don't want to hear these stupid things. I can't deal with the stupidity. Some mischief? Yeah, let's start a business. That sounds like a good solution.
And by the way, we're going long today, y'all. And I realize that not everybody can stay for however long this is going to happen. But this is delicious. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying my dessert. I want every bite. Call me greedy. I got a sweet tooth tonight. So for those of you that you want to hang for the whole thing, you're more than welcome to stay here with me. I understand though that people got to work, they got things to do. You can always catch it on the replay, but I don't know how long this is going to go on, but I'm here for it all. I deserve this. You guys deserve this. We deserve all of this. All of it. We deserve our sweet.
Marcel. This is the problem with living in the West. People can be toxic and they don't see it. They don't understand. This Superboy, you understand me. Only if you've ever gone to the Middle East, you can understand. Like, it's not the same vibe. I know. Are you okay, Cindy?
I feel like I'm working at McDonald's right now because I am loving it.
Bad? Weirdo. I don't give a fuck about Shani and Rev. Like, I could give a shit less.
Ooh. She is jealous. She is so mad. She just told on herself, y'all. See, Foodie likes to, pitter patter around the community. I'm sure she's noticed that a lot of reactors that normally react to her have also been covering Shani and Rev. Thank you for the super sticker, Pippa. Is it Pippa? Thank you, Pippa. She is big mad that people are covering Shani and Rev, and that's because things have been spicy over there for a minute. Like, things are popping off and they're getting crazy. People are reacting to Shani and Rev because it's interesting. But it's her fault, though. She's not interesting anymore. She's not trying. This is what happens when you adapt an I don't care attitude about yourself and about your channel. If you have an I don't care attitude and you turn a camera on, the camera doesn't lie. It projects outward what you put in front of it. So if your attitude is, I don't care about myself, I don't care about my channel, I don't care about my audience, the audience is going to know. And they're going to leave. They're going to go elsewhere. The reactors are going to react to other people. She's jealous because a lot of reactors, they've been, reacting to others. Because we've all been known. We're not stupid. The reactors aren't stupid, Chantal. We see the writing on the wall. We knew. We knew this day would come. We didn't know when it was going to happen, how it was going to happen, but every dog has its day. The writing was on the wall when the demonetization started happening. When Amberlyn Reed got demonetized, and then Corky Love Rose, and then the rules about the food, we saw the writing on the wall. And we know that times are changing and we can adapt. Girl World is strong, and they're creative, and they're smart, and they're intelligent, and we can adapt. There's always somebody there to react to. There's plenty of locales in the world, some of them undiscovered. Thank you, Debbie's World, for these super chat. Thank you. We can adapt. We have the technology. We have the know-how. We will move on. Chantal, you had what, 10 years on YouTube? You had a good run. And you're stuck in your ways. You don't know how to adapt. You don't know how to keep it moving forward. You want to stay stuck in the past. But you can't do that on YouTube. So you do what you want to do. We'll move on. We'll find other people if you disappear. It's not a big deal. It's just a shift in things. It's all right. We're not panicking. Yeah, the locale shed is always full. There's always somebody out there. There are locales on TikTok, y'all. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. Locales for days, man. All over the place. We'll find them. We'll cover them. It's okay.
If I stream for hours on Twitch, it'll make big bucks?
No, you won't.
For Alice Shabib, yeah. Well, he was toxic, yeah. And I can make fun of him all I want here. Yeah. It's a great quote. This whole world is fucked, yeah. Could you become a figure skater? No. The Beezers will follow you and support you? No. There's no.
I wouldn't count on that. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't count on the fact that everybody on your YouTube channel is going to move over to Twitch. I would not bank on that. That check will bounce. A lot of people don't like moving to another platform, especially one where the ads are just going insane. That will drive people away. So you put like too many ads with nonsense, not a good combination. Nope. They won't subscribe for that. They won't stick around for that. They'll get bored real quick.
It's not the same level of toxic, sorry. Demonetizing overweight channels? Your own website? I don't even know how to do that. Okay.
She did, DB? Nice.
Nope. Who is suing Thrillho? Who is suing Eugenia? This is very true, Superboy. I know what you mean. Let's change the vibe here.
Good luck with that. She mad.
Yeah. I agree. All right. So,
Yes.
bite me.
She's in a mood. I love this. It's been a while since I've seen her in a mood.
Okay. So, did Pete get striked for eating rice? Protect your peace.
And can we just take a moment? Can we have a moment to celebrate YouTube? YouTube, you are so deliciously petty and evil. And I support that. Because you did the demonetization of both channels right before Christmas. That is petty on another level. Doing it during the holidays, right before Christmas. That is petty AF. Girl. I support that level of petty.
You'll get through this. Thank you. Yep, I'm going to be a Twitch streamer now. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want a scooter, I don't think. I do want one, but I don't want to. I mean, I can't think of that right now. I have a million other things to think about. You know? I will have to check in, even though I don't get monetized on here. What I can do is when I come live on Foodie Beauty, I can just put my PayPal.
Yeah.
If people, or like the coffee thing, if people want to tip. If not,
I knew that was coming too. I knew she was going to do that. That if she lost monetization, she would pivot right over to here's my PayPal, here's this, here's that. Knew she was going to do that. But she was going to just start, she's going to go into overdrive, grifting that money, grifting it hard.
then just come on here just to keep it relevant a bit, and try to, when I think of like maybe a niche for what I want for this channel, I don't know, I'm just like annoyed, I'm just tired of it. I hate Twitch so much. They're just as bad as YouTube with their greed, and they force ads on their audience. I know, I don't. We have very limited options for platforms. Twitching Foodie is the Twitch. Rent, vet, computer. Yep.
What happened? Wait a minute.
Piker.
Hold it.
Hey, Vanessa.
So what is this? Is there a new community post? And no, you're not blocked. Why would I block you? There's a new community post. Let me go look at it. See if it's worth looking at. Where is the community post? Is it on our main channel? Is it on her main? Is the post on her main channel or the Beezer show? I'll go look at both. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. What does it say? Hey, if we're going to eat dessert tonight, we might as well eat it all. Where is her main channel? Where is it? I'm looking for it in the Oh, wow. She got shadow banned. It just keeps getting better. She just got, I think she's been shadow banned. And for those who are wondering, what does shadow ban mean? Shadow ban is when they don't put you at the top of the search. Like I just put in the Foodie Beauty channel. Y'all want to see so you know what the heck I'm talking about? Like they're like, show us. Okay, I'll show you. Dang it. I'm stuck. Well, that's not working. Ugh. All right. Oh, messed up. See what happens when I'm like goose chuck and I touch things? I was touching things. Don't do like goose chucking me and touch things. Let me get out of here. Hold on. There we go. I have to share the screen. So, all right, I just put in the Foodie Beauty channel, right? Her channel is not at the top of the list. Look, there's all these other channels. Look, there's me. Hi, me. It's me again. There's my live. Where's her channel at? Girl, please, eyelash, obese to beast, wasabi. Where's her damn channel? Look, Marley Hendricks, water weight, there she is. You gotta have you gotta go at the bottom. She's at the bottom. Okay, here's the post. Okay, guys, so all my links are updated on my channel page. Just so to recap, this channel has been demonetized. I have been given 90 days to rebrand and clean up my channel. So 3 months. How are you going to survive for 3 months, Foodie? I will try to have a positive attitude. Good luck. Ignore any meltdowns. I will start posting here once I take some time to really think about and figure out what I want to do with this content. I have a lot of time, 90 days, so I don't want to be impulsive with this. I don't want to whine and fuss either. I just want to accept my misfortunes and move on and try to fix the issues at hand. So from now on, I'll be streaming on Twitch daily. Both of my YouTube channels are demonetized and I have bills to pay. The awesome thing about Twitch is that you are an Amazon Prime member. You get 1 free membership per month to use for a subscription to support my channel of your choice on Twitch. So she's pushing the Twitch now. It's still funny. Back to Foodie.
Schedule live notifications. Time for a 40-hour-a-week job like the rest of us. Why are you so jealous that you want misery on someone else? Just because you're miserable at your 40-hour-a-week job and because somebody has a successful YouTube channel that was working for them, you have to wish you have to wish their livelihood gets taken away. That's fucking sick.
Did she just do what I thought she just did? Is she really looking down her nose at people who work 40-hour jobs? Did that really just happen? Did she really just do that? So you mean to tell me, Foodie, that you're looking down at people who work 40 hours a week? Let me tell you something, you ungrateful twat waffle. If it weren't for those people working their 40-hour-a-week jobs, making money before you got demonetized, how would they buy your memberships? How would they send those super chats? How dare you put people who work 40 hours a week when you were going to those same people asking for their money? You went to them and said, even though I make $6,000 a month off YouTube, which should be more than plenty, you 40-hour-a-week people, I need your money too. Are you kidding me? You were begging for other people's money, even though you make enough. You should not be looking down your nose at people who work regular jobs. When they work a lot harder than you, they're a lot more responsible than you. And even though they're not making $6,000 a month, they make it. Their rent is paid, their bills are paid, their groceries are bought, their kids are fed, the family is fine. What have you got? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a damn thing. The nerve.
Yeah. And if you say that, you're going to watch, you'll lose your job for wishing that on someone. Exactly. I'm telling you. Be careful. What about Kick? Kick, there's less restriction, but Foodie's the only way I get through work. Apparently not, Pissy Missy. I will come on Twitch now and then, but I probably won't be every time. It's so weird there. I know, Teardrop. I'll miss you. I can't come on live for no friggin' pay. You know what I mean? Welfare Bees arc. There's room for everyone to be successful in any self-employed business. Jealousy manifests poverty. It's true.
Y'all see Booger up here with me? Booger Kitty. Animals can pick up when they feel you get mad. She feels me get mad at Foodie. He's like, I'm here, Mom. Everything's okay. Need a good girl. That's why she's all over me. I love my cat.
Yeah, it's true, Witchy. I know, Twitch doesn't feel right. No, you're not allowed to make a new channel. I don't think so anyways. I'll have to post on here once in a while, yeah. The plus size perk hoppers. Mm. Yeah. Plan out in real life content on Twitch, yeah. I need to make a schedule and like stick to it. I know. Yeah, there's an option where they can still watch.
Well, considering how the Beezer show has been demonetized, The Foodie Beauty channel has been demonetized. I guess you'll have plenty of time for Twitch now. I mean, because there's no reason to divide her time between the Beezer show and Twitch. I guess, Twitch is it, right? We'll see.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Twitch to it and sub for free and get no ads.
Are you kidding me? She's live now on Twitch?
Yes.
You serious?
Can you upload on Twitch or is it only streams?
Oh,
I think it's just streams. So.
Oh, Lord.
In 90 days, I can reapply to monetize Witchy.
Someone take away her.
Yep,
internet.
I do, Orange Chicken. I'm not even going to block you for that. Just put the 2 phones on live for one YouTube, for one Twitch. Nah. Yeah. You have to.
Okay, so she's on Twitch. If she's being boring, I don't want to go over there. If she's mad, maybe. But I'm over here right now. I'm enjoying my dessert. If she's over there just being stupid, or if she's eating, I don't want nothing to do with that. If she's doing the eating content, nah, F that. I'm not going over there. She can go get bent.
Reattach Twitch each month. What do you mean? I like watching streamers like Neon. He's out and about all the time. Thanks, Larry.
Hey, Ruthie.
Mobility Mary. Yeah, but I don't have a scooter.
You don't need one.
You can multi-stream, yeah.
What are you going to do with a scooter, Chantal? You use the scooters at Walmart and you wore them out pretty quickly because you were over the weight limit. So why get a scooter? You're just going to buy one and then you're going to leave it in the street? So she was on Twitch for 2 minutes and failed. What? So she did a 2-minute stream and then she was out. Oh Lord, that's so Chantal coded.
You know, Deirdre. I think we'll get used to Twitch. Maybe. Thanks, Enchanta.
Less than 2 minutes.
No, I have 3 months to clean up my channel, so I'll get on it there. Twitch is better.
And a lot of people have been, there have been some comments about if she can't live at the apartment, that she's going to go and live with auntie or mom. But she said on live recently that if something happens, mom and auntie have said, no, you can't come live with us. So that is not an option. Auntie and mom are not going to save her. This is it. She's got to figure this out.
What, KG? I'm just tired of always feeling like I'm under, like I'm under attack for like everything. Like I'm just trying to fucking exist. Like, it's like, I feel like that's like that mentality you have to get rid of in order to like feel more peaceful, at peace, but it's hard. I want to see if my... Okay, should we try some TikTok battles?
Oh, God.
Twitch is not better. I don't, yeah. It's because it's so different for us.
I got cat hair up my nose.
PayPal or GoFundMe for the scooter. Wait, how do I... Wait, can you pin? Can you advertise your PayPal on Twitch?
No. No, you can't. Still trying to find a way to grift. Hi, Dr. Phil. She's still trying to find platforms where she can put her PayPal link. Still trying to grift. No, you cannot put your PayPal link on Twitch. I think that's against the terms of service. They want to get paid. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. Shh. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay. Wait.
Go ahead, Foodie. Put your
Maybe I
PayPal
can do
link there.
streams on here every once in a while just to promote my PayPal.
4 minutes.
Rent, or scooter. I'm just joking. Can you live in a scooter?
What a fail. So she went live on Twitch for 2 minutes. She went live a second time for like 4 minutes, 51 seconds. And she just got that phone, a brand new phone, and she can't go live on Twitch? Fail. You filthy casual. I laugh at her failure. Wahahaha. $1,000 phone and you can't go live on Twitch, noob.
Do what you gotta do to make a living. Well, Dogecoin. I don't know. Pause. You know. Yeah. How is Will be hot, popular, and Paulil? I think you win Pick Me Award of the friggin' year. He's probably gay. He doesn't want you. That comment won't win you brownie points.
Leave Popey alone.
Can I fit in Pete's tub? No business acumen. Shut up. I'm a very simple person. I'm from Cornwall. I just want a bees. Just leave me alone. Just let us bees. Nobody asked you to come here.
And nobody asked you to stream either. Can I ask y'all a favor? Can y'all give me like just 60 seconds? I'm going to give Queen Booger her crunchies, her food. I think she needs some dinner. Can y'all give me like 60 seconds to get some food for the baby? I think the queen needs to be fed. It'll take me like 60 seconds to get her crunchy food. Yeah, hold on. You want watch this. Booger, you want some food? Look, you want some food? Come on. Y'all give me a second. Let me give the queen her food. Come on, Booger. I got your food. Come here. Hey. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Here is your food. Good girl. There we go. Yep, got to feed the baby. She's happy. Let's continue now. Then later on, she's going to get her favorite stinky food. Booger likes the fancy feast, shrimp and fish feast. I call it the stinky food because it does stink. She likes the stinky food.
Sponge James Square Pete's. Live and let beeseth. So, Beeson means business. We're back in business. Live at Walmart. I know, flour. Oh. Building muscles. I don't know. Do vlogs around Canada. On to the next arc. I hate Twitch. Well, I don't hate it. I don't hate Twitch. I hate getting used to something new.
What did she say earlier? Oh, I hate Twitch. Do you notice that her opinion switches on how much she needs something? When she doesn't need something, she hates it. But when she does, all of a sudden, oh, I don't hate Twitch. Yet she came on camera on Twitch and said, I hate being here. I hate the crowd. I hate the platform. And all of a sudden, she's been demonetized off YouTube. Suddenly, I like Twitch. It's okay. Psst. Big old liar.
We're being bee-shamed. We'll have to see how it goes. We don't have a choice. No, Kendiran. BG. Start a website. I'm not familiar with Twitch yet.
Again, she's live again.
Yeah, flour. That's exactly how it is. Yep.
You know, I'm just imagining right now the reaction in Chantal's brain when she found out that she was demonetized on her Beezer channel too. I'm getting a picture in my mind of the Home Alone kid. That's what her brain was doing. That when she found out mentally, emotionally, she was doing this.
The whisk.
Kevin.
Ina Garten bees.
Are you going to fall asleep on live stream, Foodie? Turn the camera off if you are. Dead air. We're back to dead air.
No, Silver Slot, I'm good with being single, honestly. I'm more than good with being single.
You ain't got no choice. You ain't got money anymore. You can't make live streams saying who wants citizenship.
Now we just have to wait and see if I get paid.
Nope, ain't gonna happen.
Instant block. A whisper sit a ladle. Deirdre. You don't know that, Lauren.
It won't, DB. It won't.
Yeah.
I did feed the queen. I just fed her. Booger.
If I worked for a whole month and didn't get paid, I mean, yeah. See, that's the thing, though. They don't give a shit. Asking what happens. By the time they get back to me now, yeah.
No, it's Tuesday, Tishadi. So again, for those who are wanting to track the rage, those that have monetized channels that are here in the States, our YouTube payday is on the 21st. But since the 21st falls on a Sunday, more than likely we'll get our pay on Monday. Foodie, because she's Canadian, her normal payday is the 22nd. So she'll get it on Tuesday. Just so we can keep track of things right now. Those of us in the States, we're going to get our check on Monday. Since the 21st falls on a Sunday, it falls on the following day. So if she's going to get a check, it'll be Tuesday. But I guarantee you she won't. Because if the money isn't already in her Google AdSense account, which the way it works, the money isn't sent over until the day of you got paid. Like the way it works for me, I don't see the money appear on my Google AdSense account until the 21st. And then I get an email from YouTube, from Google AdSense saying, check your Google AdSense account. And then later on in the afternoon, it gets transferred over. So if the money isn't already in her Google AdSense account right now, she ain't going to get it. It ain't been transferred over. She forfeited all that.
No, oh yeah, no, don't block pause. Liv, goodbye. Stop. Why are you obsessed with Salah? Oh my god, you think I'm gonna give him money when I need every penny to pay for my own life here? Thanks, child fan. I don't know, Charles. I have no idea. Yeah.
She lying. She said she checked her account, right? I thought Foodie said she checked and it was showing her in her AdSense account. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Rule number 1, she lying. Ask anybody else who has a monetized channel. They'll tell you too. You don't see the money in your Google AdSense account until the day of payment. It doesn't even pop up first thing in the morning. Like you check around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, it may not be there. It might not appear until noon. You might not get the email till 2 p.m., 3 p.m. And then later on, it pops up in your bank account, sometimes late at night. It's not already in there because it's not been transferred over. So she's lying. She's lying. Lying. Exactly. Rule number 1, Foodie lies. Tell you what, since she's claiming that it's already in her Google AdSense account, ask her to show the email. Ask her to show the email. Because if the money had already been transferred over to her Google AdSense account, Google AdSense sends you an email saying, check your Google AdSense account. Where's the email? She ain't got no email. There's nothing in her account.
Right? Like, yeah, they do on YouTube. What are we gonna eat tonight? I don't know. I haven't had dinner.
Thank you, Leaky Eye Pondu.
I've just been dealing with this crap.
Mhm.
Like, it's just another like, what would you call it? Stone in the road we have to worry about now?
And by the way, something else that just occurred to me. If she's telling people that she's already got the money in her account, then why can't she transfer it over to her bank? If it's sitting in her account already, why is she worried about if she's going to get a check or not? If it's sitting in Google AdSense, that means she already got it. So why is she worried? Does that even make sense? If you already have something, why are you worried about getting something? You worry about it when you don't already have it and you don't know if you're going to get it. But if you already have it, then you have it. So she told on herself.
Like, us. No, I have a crappy attitude about it. Like, I really feel like, when I started the live, I had a better attitude. Like, make a podcast on Kick.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Debbie's World is here. You're another channel, Debbie. You can back me up. So when you had everything like direct deposit, when did the money show up in Google AdSense? It was the day of you got paid, right? It's for all of us. The money doesn't show up in Google AdSense until the day of payment. And they send you an email saying, check your Google AdSense. And then shortly thereafter, it gets done direct deposit, which may take a while. They don't just send you money or send you money over on the 12th or the 13th. No, 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 no. No, no. The money only shows up on the day of payment, not before.
Picks me off. Yeah.
Well, Lorianne, they can't throw her
I
money
guess I can just
because there's no monetization.
yeah, challenge after challenge. Yeah. I'm tired. Hey, Susie.
I will say this though, that Google AdSense, the way that they work, to get a cash out from Google AdSense, you have to hit a threshold, and the threshold is $100. So let's just say somebody earns $75. You're not hitting the threshold. They will not send you the money until you hit the $100 minimum. So it is possible that somebody has, say, $75 sitting in Google AdSense, and they will only transfer it to you once you hit the threshold.
Rumble. Chicken and potato. How's BB girl? She's good. Warm pita. Ice bucket challenge.
Wait, what? Hold on. They're trying to tell her to use Pizza's YouTube channel. What? It's not going to happen. He's not going to risk his channel for her. I don't think he's that stupid. Besides, like, how would that be possible? He's not going to move in. She's not going to have access to his account. Somebody said that. Well, whoever said that was an idiot. Probably the same idiot that was suggesting for her to go after Pete's inheritance. That money's gone. People suggesting, oh, Pete needs to move in and help you with the bills. He's a grown man. She's a grown woman. It's not his responsibility to take care of Chantal, to give her all of his money. So the people that are offering up these solutions to her problems, not good solutions, to burden somebody else with her bullshit. I'm not a Pete's fan, but come on now. What's he supposed to do for her? What's he supposed to do? Pete can't afford to take care of her. She's too expensive. Her habits are too expensive.
Nope, I have to eat chicken and salad, I guess. That's it. Oh, Rumble is very private, yeah. I don't know how I came across. I found that Dragon Lord Frodo guy, he's on Rumble now. And he shows his Willy on there and everything.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you bring him up. You've had some very interesting friends over the years, Foodie. You were friends with Cyrax, who PDF file. You were friends with Dragon Lord Frodo, another one. And then, of course, there was Karate Joe, convicted PDF file. You picked some very interesting friends to be around. And you even defended Karate Joe for what he did, saying he served his time in jail. Why can't people forgive him when he hurt little ones? You were on the side of a predator who hurt victims. You're messed up.
Apparently. So I was like, what the hell? So if he can do that and say really bad things like he does, did you have plasma donation? No, I probably shouldn't donate anything from my body. Did I drug her? BG? What's wrong, BG? Come here. Well, I guess if you have less income, you pay less taxes. Where was Rumble during your wild stream? I know.
I don't know, Debbie.
BG! Come here, BG. Come here. Come. Oh, hi, BG. Come. Come. Oh, yeah. If I started an anonymous reaction channel?
Do
I
it.
find my boring content.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You had a reaction channel. You had what? Is that Foodie Reacts Back? You said you were going to do reactions to us. Why didn't you? That would have been fabulous. Then we could react to you and read you under the floorboards. What? Do it. Please do it. Please do reactions. Oh, it'll be so much fun. Do reactions, Foodie. Get that anger out of your system. It'll do you some good. Oh, I know, Tijati, and that's why I want her to do it. Do it. Please do it. She's so terrible at reacting. It would be amazing content for the reactors. Please do it.
My content boring. I wouldn't want to watch it. Oh, baby. BG. Baby girl 13. No. Where's Flag? You guys love her? You smell.
And can I just say, I'm sick of her saying that. She's always saying that the cat stinks. Cats don't stink. They don't stink unless there's something wrong with them, at which point they need a vet, or they're in a stinky environment and their fur picks up the smell. Cats are very, very clean animals, always grooming themselves. So cats don't stink, Chantal. Quit saying that.
BG13. I'd have all the behind the scenes tea. She is beyond pretty. She is so cute. BG. Where's Flag? Go get Flag. Her tail is long. It's going to be so bushy. She's not snooty. Her face card. I didn't know you guys felt this way about Julia. Sumo wrestling arc. Yeah, right. She did not tax evade. She has a Swiss bank account. We'll need cat treats on discount. She's going to get Fwig. Imagine being your own biggest hater. Imagine. No one gives a shit. Bye. Julia. Julia.
Why is she calling for a
Who
cat?
told me to wake up, BG? I hope you're happy. Did you hear Fuego? She went to get... Where is he? BG.
You know, I can't decide who is more obsessed with the cat toy, Chantal or the cat. She mentions that cat toy and focuses on it more than the cat does. Do you want to play with the cat toy, Chantal? You're obsessed with that toy for some reason.
Oh, it's Fuego. Look at her. She's all hopeful.
I don't
Look
know.
at her hopeful face. What do you want? New Julia. Juice was a clout chaser and was probably finishing off Howie. If you want to pay to have her fixed in cat trees, PayPal right there.
If you want to pay to have her fixed and her cat treats, there's the PayPal. Right on time, Chantal. Right on time. You know, I was on Twitter, Chantal, and apparently, starting the 1st of next year, there's a place you can take the cat and have her fixed and vaccines and all that for $85. Just $85. I think you can afford that. Hello, Baricua.
Thank you. It'd be appreciated. I don't expect anything from anybody, but if people want to help, because, yeah, I don't know if I'm getting a paycheck or not. Really, I don't know.
It's already started.
Hey, Teeny.
She's already begging using the cat.
She brought it back. Look. Every time I awaken her somehow, she freaks out and goes to get Fuego. What's great? It's the other way. What? Come get Fuego.
Yeah, that's a good point. She was literally just at the Walmart. That's funny because the reaction I did, I actually said that. I'm like, you know, Chantal, you're just at the Walmart. Anything you need is right there. There's cat food, there's cat litter, there's cat toys, a cat tree. You're literally 600 yards from the Walmart. You can't buy that stuff. It's literally right there, almost next to your house. So why should people send you something that's on PayPal? Of course you want to send on PayPal. Why not do a wish list? Do a wish list, Chantal. Put cat stuff on the wish list. That way people can buy stuff off the wish list and have it sent over. No? No, you want the money on PayPal. Guarantee you that that cat won't get anything, but you'll get the money.
Eat the Fuego to assert dominance. I've never seen feed, no. Oh my god, she's fast. Numai? Fuego. They monetize crazy frog, but drew the line at stuffed crust. Remember she was so small? Who? Oh, I'm hungry. No, wait.
Cat gets right.
I want a kiss. Where's my kiss? BG-13. Am I celebrating Ramadan?
And I know Cookie, I know she's not going to take the cat to the vet. I know that. She'll never take the cat to the vet. And I know this because back in the day, Vegan for Life gave Chantal $400 in super chats and said, I am sending this money so that BBJ and Sam can go to the vet. Cats never went. You know what Chantal said? She said, if you give me money, it's mine. I can do what I want with it. Even though a Beezer practically paid for a free vet visit. So she didn't take the cats to the vet then. She's not going to do it now.
I don't know. It's the cutie, Millie.
And
Who's Italian?
Shut up, Chantal. Shut up. Can I just make an observation? You know, Chantal, it is so sad and pathetic how far you've fallen. Once upon a time, you used to be able to get on your channel and make money using you. Just content involving you. Look how far you've fallen. You can't even make content on your own channel just using you. You have to resort to using children or animals to make money on your own channel. You have to use young, innocent things to make your money. When you've reached that point where you are a creator and you're not even doing your content anymore, you're just putting something else in front of the camera and say, give me money for that, it's time to draw the curtain. Time to shut the lights off. The party's over. If you run out of gas, you run out of gas. The engine won't start, it won't start. But if you have to resort to using children or animals to make the most money, it's time to shut it down.
Girl. Oh, sorry, teardrop. On snitch. Yeah, maybe I will. What do you think? Are you busy, teardrop, tonight? Where is it?
Yeah, and I do agree with you, Cookie. Her saying that she's hungry, that's basically her whistling somebody in the audience to buy her food. She's doing the subtle grift. I need a computer. I need food. I need. And she puts the needs in front of people, looking for someone in the audience to provide for that need. We saw that she's got food in the fridge. Just get your butt up and go make something. Nope, don't want to do that. She wants to save that food, and she wants to see if somebody is stupid enough or gullible enough to buy her a meal and send it over. This is a subtle grift. This is the way that you get without asking for it. If you outright ask, and the person can say, well, you're scamming me, you're grifting me. But if you don't ask and somebody gives you something, then you can just say, well, I never asked you. I didn't ask you to buy me anything. You just did it. Therefore, I don't owe you. The subtle grift.
Turkey club sandwich with egg gave me the polio. Turkey club sandwich with egg from the hotel gave me the plague. Ooh, honey cornbread. I thought that said horny cornbread.
You know what would be really funny? If she said, I'm hungry. And somebody sent her a plate of relish. That would be funny. Yeah, I'm going to send you something to eat. And they sent her 3 pieces of relish. That'd be hilarious.
The way I treat animals, get out of here, sit and spin. I'm literally playing fetch with my cat. Go to hell. Like, I hate people. Leave me alone. Go away. It's amazing that BG13 plays fetch like a dog. I know. Yes, so if you guys want to continue to follow me, I'll be on my Twitch. Not sure how often I'll be here, but probably not.
A plain rice cake.
I have to think of
I like rice
branding and
cakes.
stuff, and if I rebrand over there and
You're not going to.
do in real life and make better quality content and
You're
stuff,
not going to.
you know, I'll try to work on it anyways. I just wanted to like vent about it and say my piece, and you know, I see the reasoning, but I also think there's a lot of flawed stupidity about it, and I'm allowed to think that. And if somebody took away your ability to make money, especially a few days before the holidays, I don't know. And you could say, well, you took your own ability away to,
Yep.
I don't know.
You did.
A big part of me just feels like I don't know. Never mind. I just feel like it's just bull BS, you know? Yeah, Tracy's a mod. Why did you BG 14?
14.
BG 65. So I think you would be upset. I think you would probably be upset, you know. But as of right now, I don't have control over that, so I don't know what to do. What warning did I get months ago? I'm sorry. What warning?
Oh. You knew about the changes 3 years ago. The policies changed 3 years ago. And people talked about it. And it's been on Twitter, it's been on YouTube. And then you saw Amber and Quirky get demonetized and you still didn't change. You had plenty of warning.
Yeah. And it's literally impossible for me to go through every
Yellow Moon, she's getting spicy where? Here or over there? Is she getting spicy on Twitch or spicy here? I'm staying where the spice is. If she's being boring on Twitch, I don't even care. Google Voice called me a bad word. Bad Google Voice. Why are you doing that for? Hater.
single one of my streams, my videos, and listen and watch them all and listen for any time I mentioned ED or anything like that. I mean, there's just no way. So what was I supposed to do? I deleted what I found, but I mean, it still didn't matter.
Okay,
You
Deborah,
know?
thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Anyway. The two big boulders, well, that didn't happen that long ago. You know?
3 years ago?
An email a month ago.
Yep.
Months ago. What? No. Which one? ED is a medical condition, then no one should be allowed to speak about any medical condition. It's discrimination. It is. I don't care what anyone says. And people who like hate people with ED, you're just as bad. You did test YouTube. I mean, I was going to eat pizza anyway, but people in the chat were like, you shouldn't eat on camera. And I'm still being told that's not the problem. And the problem is I don't know what the problem. Like, okay, so I'm not going to talk about that anymore then. So
Oh
what?
boy, I need some aspirin. I need aspirin for her. She's talking in circles again. She's on Twitch saying things like, I'm not going to give you away, Caddy. We're going to live under a bridge together. Rage bait. She's rage baiting. She's rage baiting. We're not falling for it, Foodie. We're not going to fall for it. How many times have I got to tell you? You rage bait too much. We have rage bait fatigue. You keep using animals to rage bait girl world. We're at the point where we're tired of getting mad over the same things over and over. You can't use that to get people mad. We don't like what you do. We don't like the fact that you have the cat, but we're tired of getting like super mad over it. We know that's what you want. Stop trying to use the animal to rage bait people.
Can I eat? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because they did put the video back. So that can't be the problem. They're not consistent. They don't know what they're doing. So, well, I don't remember Silver Sauce, so. Erectile dysfunction. She's mad I didn't throw fuego or what? Where is it? Who woke her up? You.
I agree, Nirvana.
BG. Commercial for a year. Yeah.
She's still being boring on Twitch. I'm just asking.
I woke her up. I did. Yeah. Her name is BG. Sounds like a lab experiment. It must be talking about it, yeah. I hear a kid.
And by the way, y'all, I just want to bring this to your attention. Right now, with this live, Foodie did something that she doesn't like to do. She rages for free. And what computer do I have? Are you asking me? My computer's cheap. It's an all-in-one that I've had for years. And I can do everything off of it. I don't need an expensive computer. I have a tower, but it's not Wi-Fi compatible right now. But it's an all-in-one. It's like $300. I do everything off of it. And she's over there saying, I can't do anything off my Samsung Galaxy 25. Oh, please. Please. No, I know.
I don't know what we're going to name her, but
I didn't take it that way.
Really? Twitch allows that? Oh, really? Scapegoat? No, frilly. Snow Daisy? Blueberry Fuego? Anyways, all right, well. Can we get pizza in here? No.
No.
Pause. Right? Like, just accept nature. You know? Okay, guys. I saw that Silver Saw, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I see y'all in the chat saying time to say goodbye. And I confess, I'm sitting here like looking to see how much more of this is there left. That's when you know the stream is becoming boring. It's like, where are we? We got like 20 minutes left. Oh Lord. Does she rage at all? Are we done with the raging? Did she get it out of her system? Is that 20 minutes? See, like when you run out of things to say, it's time to, stop talking, but that's not the Chantal way. Oh, you don't even know. I've done 2 reactions today, one of which I've not posted yet, and now I'm on this live. So, yeah. But I'll tell y'all what, I cut my teeth during Cracked Olympics. This is nothing for me. Y'all got to understand how crazy Cracked Olympics were for the reactors. You wake up at 8 in the morning. She's already done 2 live streams. You make thumbnails for those. You react to those. You post those. Here's 2 more. You go through those 2. Here's 2 more. She was literally streaming for like 8 to 10 hours a day, every day for months and months. So this is nothing. Okay. This is not Cracked Olympics, multi-streaming craziness all day, all night. From 8 in the morning until midnight or 2 the next morning. That was my schedule. That was a schedule for a lot of reaction channels. She was so nuts that we would be tag teaming each other in just to get some sleep. So this is nothing for me.
She's up. It's gonna be an interesting night. Okay, I'm getting off of this Foodie Beauty channel. I'll get off and I'll come back on the Twitch. So you can find me there more than likely from now on. Okay, so name her 13.
I don't know, Keto. I'll look into it.
And I better see you all 700 over there.
You won't.
Because make a Twitch. Don't be lazy. It's very easy.
You're telling people to meet you over there and sub up to you and do a membership, but you're not giving them a reason why. You got to give people the incentive to want to do something on their own. So you did this live stream, which you deleted, 2 hours. What motivation should I have to go join up with you on Twitch? What are you going to do different there? Same boring content. That's not much motivation for people to buy a membership over there or spend their Twitch Prime on you.
Yep. I'm gonna think of something for this channel. I don't know what. I'm thinking of bringing back something with like a surprise. We'll see. Anyway, I have a job. I'm a social media influencer.
No, you're not. Lies. I can't really see Cookie because I'm paying
I
attention.
influence you to do better in life. There you go.
I can't really see what's going on with her chat because I got the all-in-one and I have to float between different tabs and open them to see what's being said on StreamYard and then bounce back over to Kristen on Twitter. So I can't pay attention to the chat. I'm sorry. Just because of the setup right now. Apologies.
Let's crochet. Let's not say we did. Where do I find you on Twitch? Twitching. Does someone have the link? Twitching Beauty. Twitching Foodie. Hey, links. Influencer, the word is weird anyways. Well, eh? Oh, I can post my own link. I have another phone. I don't need you to do that anymore, guys. Well, yalla.
That's why she spent $1,000, y'all. She got a new phone just so she can post the link. Now we've got it all figured out.
Stana Shui. Stana Shui. Stana. Unpinned message. There's the PayPal. And that's where's my Julia? I mean,
okay, I'm going to do one of my favorite things for Foodie. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see what I do? It's one of my favorite things. This is one of my favorite things. We're going to fast forward her. Bip. That's one of my favorite things. Fast forward. I love the fast forward button. Love it. So is she still on? And we're done. At least with that. So she's still. What? What? You know, Foodie sitting. Bloop. I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Oh, that was rude of me, wasn't it? You were right in the middle of a sentence and I cut you off. That is so rude. Why am I such a rude person? I cut her off in the middle of a word. Man, I hate being rude like that. She's being boring. What is she doing? Is it worth like checking out, or is she just putting people to sleep? Is she putting people to sleep? It was them. I know I'm nasty. Let's look. Let's peek. Okay, you guys want to peek? It's Rose Thorn. Miss Rose Thorn, if you're nasty. You're falling asleep. I know, Nirvana. I'm sorry. Putting people to sleep. One in the chat if you want to check. Two if you guys are pretty much done for the night. I'll leave it up to y'all. One if you want to go check. Two if you're like, we can just cut it off here. We got ones. We can. If she's boring, I'll cut it off. I don't care. I care about y'all though. Good morning, click clack. Good morning. One, you want to go see? She thought she did something. She honestly thought she did something. I'm going to take away the stream and like delete it. And then there's Twitter. And then there's Kristen on Twitter. God bless her. So big thanks to Kristen on Twitter. Once again, Stuff K said for having it up. There's so many wonderful people on Twitter that do the recaps and capture things. Gotta love them. Okay, ew, there's Foodie. There she is. There she is. You're over here working your 40-hour. Be careful. Don't tell Foodie that. She'll look down on you. Y'all want to see what I'm looking at? I'll show you. Yeah, there's Foodie down there in the bottom. Look at that thumbnail. She is beauty. She is grace. Now, if you were somebody on Twitch and you were looking for somebody to watch, would that like thumbnail appeal to you? Yeah, jump scare. Ah, she's hungry now. When is she not hungry? Let's look. Ah, that's something to go into. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was going to jump into that. I'm a janitor. Everybody looks. I don't look down on you. You get a very important job. You clean things up.
No.
Respect. It's a hard job.
Hi.
What is this camera view? What is that? How many people she got on Twitch? Hold up. 318. Looks like 400 people in her chat said nope. We're not following you over there. What happened to her camera quality? Wait. Hold up. You see how our camera quality changed?
Yeah, sometimes there's like, those ads in the middle there.
Oh, Lord, is she eating? I can't. No. I don't want nothing to. I'm turning. No. I don't want to watch her eat. I don't want to watch her eat. No. I don't want to watch her eat. No. It is. It's no, like, eh. I don't want to watch her eat. Nope. No. I hate watching her eat too. Does she have her PayPal on it? Let me look. Oh, I have to cut off my own stream. Don't touch anything, Rose. Does she have her PayPal linked? I can't really see because I got to pull up her profile. You done eating, Foodie? No, she's still stuffing her face with that apple. Can you blur her face? I don't have a big enough thumbnail for that. enough thumbnail to cover her face. As it is, when I do the thumbnails for Foodie, she takes up more than half the thumbnail for her picture. Look at Booger. Cat deflection. Booger. Yeah, she's waiting on me to go to bed. Cat deflection. Booger. She ain't moving. Are you done eating yet, Foodie? I'm just seeing if she's done eating. Well, she's chugging the water, boy. You thirsty? Yeah, you know what, guys? I love you guys to death, but I think we're done. If she's boring and if she's eating, I don't want nothing to do with that. I know she's never done eating. I don't feel like watching her stuff her maw. So it's been a long stream anyway. We'll just bow out gracefully and cut it here. Someone told her to do some sleep streams, but she already is. She already puts people to sleep. She don't have to go to sleep to put people to sleep. All right, guys, it's been wonderful. It's been lovely. I just wanted to share this moment with y'all where she's been demonetized, and we did get some dessert tonight, did we not? We can all celebrate. I'm sure Girl World is clowning her on Twitter right now for the demonetization. What do you honestly believe that she will do with no paycheck this week? Freak out? Absolutely freak out. So thank you guys for hanging out with me as long as you did. It was a long live stream. I didn't know how long it was going to be, but we got locked in, we got strapped in, and we're here. So for those of you that are still in the chat room, if you're not subbed up to my channel, please do so if you want to. Welcome to have you aboard. I might do a tarot reading soon on Foodie. Wonder how that's going to be. But thank you guys for being here, and I wish you all a very good night. It's been a lot of fun. We've all had fun together. Y'all be well, and please take care. Bye.